I heard a wonderful little dingling. Wartburg, thank you for your $25. I really appreciate it. We're starting off strong. I love it. Also, hi everybody. Welcome to a Saturday stream where we're gonna do some good old lake dances. Murdering friends for the kids. Yes, absolutely. And it's 42 months. This is a good number. This is a good day for the good number. Hello, everybody. I hope y'all are ready for some shenanigans. I am certainly ready for some shenanigans. We're here, and we're gonna play some Blood on the Clocktower. Some of you might remember that we did this a while ago. I think we did it about a year ago for Wartburg's Cure for Crohn's stream. I'm fine. Things are happening. So it was a lot of fun. We had a wonderful time, and I thought, like, I need to start doing stuff for Extra Life, and they're, like, doing, like, tabletop-y, board gamey things for the month of April, and I was like, this is a perfect excuse to do it again. Oh, I've broken the rules. Hold on, I'm so sorry. It's a perfect excuse to do it again. And last time we did a donation incentive where if we reached a certain amount, like, during my block, I made it more crooked, we would play a second game, and you guys would get to pick who the demon was. And this time we're gonna expand on that a little bit. I didn't realize I was gonna hear that noise as it happened. So weird that it did that. So we're gonna play Blood on the Clocktower. If you saw it last time, but like it's been a long time, or you've never seen it before, I'm gonna go over how all the game works. And so that way then you guys can know what it is that your donations can do to the game. So yeah. How's everybody doing? I just realized Wartburg is actually, like, he's in the voice channel, so he didn't hear me say thank you. I'll have to do that again in a second, and I wonder if he's gonna cheat and he's donating to affect the game that he's in. That would be very funny. So we'll keep the music on while I'm explaining stuff, and we'll do that. And goodness gracious, I posted a picture for the people in the game so that way they could see just how many things are on my screens right now. At this exact moment, I wish I had a third monitor, but we're making it work. So, anyways, welcome to the Clocktower. Welcome. Screen looks a little bit different than it did last time because I learned some lessons and added some things. Huck says, Ruru. Hi, Huck. I love you. So you can see our progress on this little bar down here, which is great. You can see the little cheat sheet for what you guys can donate for right up here. It is also in command incentives, so that's there. So you'll be able to donate for things. Let's talk about Blood on the Clocktower. It is a social deduction, social deception style game, very similar to Werewolf, but a little bit different. I would dare say better than Werewolf, because in Werewolf, when you die, you are, like, out of the game. You can't participate. You can't do anything anymore. That's not the case in this game. Death is not only not the end, you can still be part of discussions. You can't nominate anybody anymore, but you still have one vote left, and still get to be, like, a part of everything. There are some powers that work because of death. So, like, death is not only not the end, but sometimes is a good thing. It can be very helpful. So yeah. The basic premise is we've got 8 people with us tonight. There is going to be a team of good players. That will be the vast majority of the 8. Versus a very small team of evil players that is led by the demon. So I'm gonna just turn off Discordy sounds for a second. I've cut to me not remembering I did that. Very small number of evil players that is led by the demon. Now, the good team wins by identifying who the demon is and executing them during the day phase, and the demon wins by being one of the last. The evil team wins by the demon being one of the last 2 players left alive at the end. So evil has a very hard job, which is why they kind of have some more powerful stuff going on. So everybody gets assigned a role that has some kind of ability, power, whatever that affects the game. Some of them give them information, some of them let them change the landscape of the game by poisoning people or making them immune from death, like what's happening up here. And we go through, we start with a night phase, and then we go into a day phase, and we kind of continue this cycle until the game ends. At night, the demon can kill, or at least can attack someone, and in theory kills them, but there's a variety of reasons why maybe that wouldn't work. During the day, everybody talks to each other. Some people tell the truth. Some people need to lie to protect themselves. The evil team needs to try to blend in as good, so that way they don't get put up for execution. Everybody's going to have, during our day phase, there's 10 minutes for everybody to have kind of private discussions. And you can see that happening on the left-hand side of the screen. Those are all of our voice channels. So there's separate voice channels so people can go into to have private discussions. People cannot go into one uninvited. And we do have like a text chat channel where they might be able to like post things and be like, hey, like can I come join you guys in this? Or hey, so-and-so, come join us over here and whatnot. They can do it like that. And then there's the town square, which is always a public space. And that's where everybody's hanging out right now while they wait for us to get started. So they'll have 10 minutes for all their private conversations. And then we will go into a public discussions session. So there's 10 minutes for private talks. And then everybody comes back to town square. They have 5 minutes. What's supposed to be 5 minutes for public discussion and to be able to nominate players. So nominations are people saying like, hey, I think this person should be executed either because it's going to be helpful to somebody else's power. I do actually think they're evil. I think they're the demon, whatever. They'll be able to nominate people. The nominator will get a chance to explain why, and then the nominated will get a chance to defend themselves, and then we'll run a vote. And if the majority of people vote for that person, they'll be put up for execution, but we will not end the day immediately. There's still time for discussions, so that person who's up for execution could always be pulled back off of the block, as we say, for that. So I got a message. I just got to make sure this is the message that says everybody's here. All accounted for. Great. Jeff, if you're listening, you're off the hook. So that's that. That's the general gist of it. I hope that kind of makes sense. That was kind of a mildly distracted version of the game, but I feel like I covered all the bases. If there's anybody who doesn't understand what's going on, let me know, and I can go back over it. But that's the general idea. So you can see the stuff in the middle of the screen says we have 8 players with 8 left alive, and there's 8 votes left on the circle. That number will go down as people die. With our mix of 8 players, so there's 4 different role types in the game. There's townsfolk, which are good. There's outsiders, which are good, but have powers that kind of like mess with stuff a little bit or have like very interesting effects on the game. And then we have 1 minion and 1 demon. So evil is only 2 people in an 8-person game. So they have a lot of work to do, but I believe in them. And so that's what all those numbers in the middle mean. So with all of that said, I'm going to reveal the circle. I've already assigned everybody's roles. They don't know what their roles are yet. But I went on to assign them because it can take some finagling to get the program to work right. So here is what the circle looks like. And some of you are like, that's a whole lot of shit going on. And on the one hand, it is. On the other hand, everybody who's playing tonight has played at least a couple of times before, most of them a lot. Everybody that's in this game was in the Cure for Crohn's stream last time. So we will go around the circle. We'll start up here. with Listen, I'm going to tell you guys what all of the powers are that are active on the table. Pathos very helpfully put the Clocktower command in the chat, so there's a link there to the wiki if you want to like read more about stuff. We're just going to do the quick and dirty versions of things. Liz is joining us tonight, and will be this game's mayor. So you, my timer is kind of blocking things. I wanted you guys to be able to see how much time they had for everything. So if only 3 players live and no execution occurs, so 3 players is an end game like situation. Like the game is ending at that point. Because at 3 players, in theory, if they didn't execute the demon would kill someone at night, and then we'd be down to 2 the next day, and that's the win condition for the demon. So if there's 3 players alive and no execution occurs, so you manage to convince everybody, do not execute today, I am the mayor, the mayor's team wins. So it's a hard sell, but it can work. It can work, and is deeply satisfying when it does. The second part of it says, if you die at night, another player might die instead. So this means that if the demon were to... Oh my god, banana, please. If the demon were to try to attack Liz might die. I might let the kill go through on Liz, or I can bounce it to literally any other player in the circle if I want to, unless Liz is poisoned. Just like, unless they're poisoned is going to be the caveat on all of these, and then we'll talk about what poisoning is afterwards. So the demon might try to kill Liz, and it just might just go other places, which is a pretty telltale sign for the demon if they try to kill Liz and someone else dies, because in this particular grouping of characters, there's not a way for other people to die. Like, the only at-night death mechanic is the demon killing somebody. So if somebody else dies, the imp will instantly know, okay, Liz has to be the mayor. So that is the mayor. Duran is our Scarlet Woman. That is the minion for this game. So if there are 5 or more players alive and the demon dies, you become the demon. And you don't need to worry about the parentheses because we don't have that character type in here right now. So if we get to a point where, like, Wartburg fucked up and everyone's kind of figured out he's the demon, if they execute him during the day, as long as there's 5 players alive in the moment that happens, and Jerome is alive, instead of the game ending, Jerome will become the demon. Jerome will become the imp instead. And the game will continue, which is always really fun when that happens, because people are like, we got the demon! What do you mean the game's not over? And so now they gotta go hunting again, and they don't have a lot of time to do it at that point. So that one's a super fun one. Aaron is this game's fortune teller. This is a very, very powerful information roll. So every night, including the first night, which is important, I'm gonna visit Aaron in the private little cottage hut, and that sounded weird. I'm gonna go visit Aaron, and she's gonna pick two characters for me, 2 players, and I will have to tell her either yes or no if one of those 2 players is the demon. It's important to note it's the demon, not a minion. So if she looks at Jerome and attack, she's gonna get a no because Jerome is not the demon. He is just a minion. The other important thing is there is a good player that registers as the demon to you. So there is a red herring. So there is a good player that if Aaron looks at them, they will get a yes. They will be told, yes, this person is the demon. Or in this pairing, there is a demon. I have decided for this game to make the red herring Liz because Mare is a hell of a bluff as a demon. So went with that. Oh, the alert didn't go off. I think, honey, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for the 44 months. I appreciate it. I do remember for this game it gets chaotic, so I did turn off regular alerts. Oh, I did realize, I think I'm gonna have to turn the alerts on because I think the extra life alerts are part of that. So let's get those alerts turned back on and just hopefully nothing crazy happens. So, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. There's so much on this screen right now. Dear Lord, we're gonna put them there. We're gonna put them there. It's fine. Honey, thank you for your 44 months. Here's the link dance you didn't get. I'm very sorry. Okay, yes. So, Mare is a popular bluff for the demon. We'll talk about bluffs when we get around to our demon. So I figured making them the red herring be pretty good, pretty entertaining. So going with that. Moving around, Matt is the virgin. Jokes aside, what that means is the first time Matt is nominated, if the person who nominated him is a townsfolk, specifically a townsfolk, that person who did the nominating will be executed immediately. And I need to point out, executions end the day. So if, let's say, Attack's just going to be my go-to example. Let's say Attack nominates Matt. It is executed and dies. Everybody goes to sleep. The day will end right fucking there. But, and you're, on the one hand, you're like, that's terrible. Like, somebody, like a good player died immediately. Here's the thing, is that confirms two things. That it confirmed that Attack has to be a townsfolk, and that Matt had to be the virgin. That's two people that you know you can trust immediately. So it is very powerful in that realm, if used wisely. Sometimes people who have the virgin role will just kind of like leave it to chance and see what happens. Sometimes they will be like, I am the virgin, we are suspicious of this person, they should nominate me. And they will use it directly as a test. Wartburg is this game's imp. Very simple. At night, I will go visit Wartburg and be like, whose friendship do you want to end violently right now? And he will choose a person, and as long as there's not anything affecting the ability to go off, that person will die at night. I don't mark them as dead immediately. I save that for the morning because I don't want them to, like, see in the middle of the night, like, oh, I fucking died. You know, everybody knows, because everybody can see the circle. So I won't do that in that exact order, but I have a little token that I'll get to mark what's going on with them. So, the second part is if you kill yourself this way, a minion becomes the imp. So let's say Wartburg starts feeling like the heat is on him and doesn't want to leave the Scarlet Woman to chance, or Jeroen's already been taken out of the game, or there's too few players and it wouldn't go off. He can choose to attack himself, and that will what they call star pass, and that will pass the imp hood on to whatever minion it is. So in this case, it is a Scarlet Woman. If they were any other minion type, it would still pass to them if the imp killed themselves in this way. The other thing that the imp gets, so on night one when I go visit everybody, the imp will get bluffs. So these are 3 rolls that are guaranteed not in the game. So this is good information for the imp will know that there aren't people out there with these rolls, which can be very helpful for them to know. But these are things that they can safely pretend to be, and no one in town is going to necessarily know that that's bullshit, because there's no risk of somebody double claiming. The other thing that will happen on night one, I should go point out, is I will tell Wartburg who his minion is, but I will not tell him what kind of minion. And I will go visit the minion and be like, this person's your demon, but they do not find out any of the demon bluffs. So the two of them will have to talk to each other at some point for Jeroen, the minion, to get these bluffs. So Wartburg's bluffs are the soldier, which is you are safe from the demon. So if someone was actively the soldier, anytime Wartburg would try to attack them, no one would die. They just would not die. So the soldier, so that $50 donation incentive for the game is essentially a one-time soldier buff. The empath is somebody who's each night you learn how many of your 2 alive neighbors are evil. So let's say Attack was the empath. I would visit him every night and be like, hey, like right now your neighbors are Ashley and Liz. 0 of them are evil. But like if Liz died, now his alive neighbors are Ashley and Jeroen, and I'd be like, hey, one of your alive neighbors is evil. So it's a very powerful information roll. It's one that they would usually try to keep hidden. It's a good bluff in that you can, if you start telling people that's what you are, you can start sowing misinformation. But it's also a good reason to be cagey about who you are. So people are like, you haven't told us anything. It's like, it's because I've been trying to stay hidden because I'm getting good information. It can be a good last-ditch bluff effort for that. And then the Raven Keeper. If you die at night, you are woken to choose a player. You learn their character. So if the Raven Keeper is terrifying for an imp, because if the excuse me, not even just an imp, demons in general. This game, it is an imp. In this particular character script, there is only one demon. In other scripts, there are multiple demons that, like, so there's varieties that you can have. But if the demon were to attack and kill the successfully kill the Raven Keeper, I would then go to the Raven Keeper, and they would get to pick a person and say, hey, like, I want to know what role this person is. And I, as long as nobody's drunk or anything, have to tell them what role that is. So it's very, very powerful. They can nail the demon immediately. It's also an interesting bluff for if you did a star pass kind of thing. So, like, if Warburg wanted to, like, off himself, you could do that, and the next day be like, hey, guys, I was the Raven Keeper, and I checked this person and got this information. It's a great way to sow some things. I'll stop with the rolls for a second to answer a question in the chat. What are the blue and red numbers? So the numbers are mostly for me. I do feel like I can make them go away, which I kind of want to. We're going to do that. Numbers are gone. They don't matter anymore. But what they are is, so here is, like, the order that I visit people in the night. And I don't remember which one is, I could pull the numbers back up to see, like, for the red and blue. Like, one of them is first night and one is every other night. And that's the reminder to me of, like, hey, here's the order you visit people in. And these are the people that need visits. But I just always go to this screen and just work my way down it. So yeah, there's different people that get visited on night 1 versus all the other nights, because there's some people who only get information on the first night. There's some people who don't get anything until after the first night. So I will always resort to this, because it very also helpfully tells me the names associated with all of them. So that's what the numbers were, but they're gone now. It's like it never happened. Moving on. Sassy is our Undertaker. Each night you learn which character died by execution today. So it's important to know this is not... For everyone's got symbols next to it. I just looked over and saw that. So if someone were executed, I would wake Sassy up and tell them what their role is, what the role of that person was. So very, very powerful. Another good one that's going to want to try to stay hidden. But I should point out, this is only by execution. They do not learn anything about anybody who is killed in the night. Ashley is our butler. Each night this is our outsider. Ashley is our outsider. Make all the jokes you want. Each night choose a player. Tomorrow you may only vote if they are voting too. So Ashley will pick a person every night, and then whenever there's a nomination, Ashley is not required to vote when that person votes, but can only do it if they vote. So, like, let's say Ashley chooses attack. Ashley's going to buttle for attack. And a nomination is going around, and attack's like, I'm not voting for this. Ashley literally can't. And then finally, attack is our librarian. You start knowing that one of 2 players is a particular outsider. So you can see there's little tokens right here that match the little book. So I'm going to wake up attack on the first night and tell him that either Ashley or I've chosen Aaron, because Aaron's going to be a powerful role, and it's nice to kind of sow some doubt here, that either Ashley or Aaron is the butler. So he will know immediately, 50-50, one of these people can be trusted. So there you go. That is all of the roles. So now that we've all talked about that, the things that you can affect in the game are... $5 is going to shorten the nomination and public discussion period. So that's supposed to be 5 minutes. For $5, you can remove 20% of their time. So I won't let it go below 2 minutes, because we do need nominations to happen. But, like, if people want to tag team and get it down to 2 minutes, they'll just be on rapid fire mode and just have to go with it. A $20 donation will poison someone for 24 hours. Whoever does that donation, you get to pick who is poisoned. So use the information over here to your advantage. If somebody's getting a lot of information, it's worth poisoning them. If you can poison the demon, which means if they try to kill somebody, it won't go through. So now they got to start figuring out, why didn't that happen? Because they know the soldier is not in play. Ooh, should I remove the soldier as a bluff? We might need to remove the soldier as a bluff. I kind of want them to think there might be a soldier. This feels mean. Let's get rid of the soldier. We're going to change this. I'm going to give them... Because I don't want to give the monk can protect people. Oh, you guys can't see the whole screen. There's things in the way. Leo, thank you very much for the resub. There we go. Those are the words I want. Okay. I'm gonna give them Slayer. I'm gonna give them Slayer as a bluff instead. So Slayer can once a game declare I'm the Slayer and I'm shooting somebody, and whoever they shoot, if they are the demon, they die immediately and the game ends. We're gonna give them that because I want, if someone were to poison the imp, I want them to doubt if there's a soldier, if there's a monk, you know, if you guys did it. So we're gonna go with that. So yeah, if you poison somebody, their power will not function. And this is already open. So like, if you wanted to poison somebody on night 1, you can do that. And I let the poisoning will ride for a full 24 hours. So if you poison them at night, that will follow through to the following night. If you poison them during the day, it'll follow to the following day. So they'll get 1 day and 1 night where they are poisoned if you do that. And $50, pull out the big guns, is save a player. So they'll be immune from the first time somebody tries to kill them, whether it's the demon or whether it's execution. They will just simply not die. I'm going to only allow that once per player per game, just so we're not here forever. Because I could see that getting out of hand if somebody really wanted to go for the lulz. But, yeah. So that is that. If we manage to raise $200 by the end of this, if we manage to raise $200 by the end of this first game, and it's not too late, we will re-rack play second game, and we will introduce a new character role to the game. If we don't hit $200 by the end of this, we'll save that role for another time. But I think that's about it. So I'm gonna hop over to the Discord. Hey everybody, you said hold on, I don't like that. Can I turn on the audio on stream, or did you do that on purpose?
Things are happening, don't worry about it.
Yeah, everything's fine.
You left us unsupervised.
I did. I mean, I kind of left you supervised. I've left attack in charge, so apparently
That's scary, though.
that is, yeah, attack was your supervision, so I guess interpret that however you want. Hello everyone.
The prison.
Hello.
Hey there.
Hi.
I hope you guys have warmed up all your chuckles, and I cannot wait. Wartburg, thank you very much for your donation. Do you want to use that to affect the game?
No, it was just a general donation.
Okay. I was like, I mean, bold play if you want to. Like, if you want to, I'll allow it. Like, why not? It's all for charity, so.
Poison yourself. Poison yourself. Do it for the bit.
Since we're not allowed in chat, can I get the Extra Life link?
Yeah,
our chat.
Yeah, let me just grab that for you real quick. That's
So
over there.
Our storyteller can be bribed.
Yes,
Cool.
yes. This is. I mean, that's the whole point of extra live streams: is bribe me to either do things I don't want to do or to make everyone else miserable. So that's
Here's the thing.
what all this is.
I'm not limited to bribing the storyteller.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
All right. So yeah. So for anybody who wants to donate during this to trigger one of the effects, just make sure you let me know, either in the donation note or in the chat or wherever, who it is you want a thing to affect. I will also say if somebody does the save a player and that person never pops off, I will let you. You can either move it to a different person for game 2, or you can just let it ride on them for the second one. Whatever floats your boat. Like we'll make sure you get to see that in action. So, it'll be great. God, that would be chaos. I'm not going to read what Banana said. I am going to read what Banana said. It's times like these I really wish I had the kind of disposable income that I could drop a save someone once on everyone from the start. I feel that the utter chaos that would be. I love it. Anyways, players, are you ready to go?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Ready is
Sure, why
my
not?
second
Yeah, so is
main
Yasha.
chest
I'm
removed.
so ready.
Okay.
I'm so ready.
Well, let's see. God, we just did this the other day. I should know where the button is to send send characters. There it is. I was like, we just did this on Monday as like a warm up. I was like, where'd the send characters button go? All right. Hey everybody, welcome to Ravenswood Bluff. The realtor told you that there was like a demon problem here, but they had to just be exaggerating. That sounds ridiculous. It's a nice quiet little town. Everyone's very friendly. Everyone helps each other out. You've got like one person who does everyone's laundry. You've got the chef who makes wonderful meals for everyone. You've got like the weird fortune teller in her little like tent hut thing doing tarot readings that you're like, I'm not sure how I feel about this, but it's fun and seems all harmless. And a nice, it's a cold chill kind of settles in when you go to sleep tonight, but that's, weather happens and global warming has made things completely unpredictable. So like that's probably nothing, right? Guess it's just time to go to sleep.
Is that you?
Head to your cottages, go to sleep.
Okay.
All right.
All right, so I'm going to, let me make sure everybody is seated. Great. Send characters. All right, so they have all gotten their characters now. So first thing I do is I visit Jerome and let him know who his demon is. So let's pop over there. Hello.
How goes it?
It goes. Do you have any questions?
No, I suppose not.
Okay, great. Well, then I am just here. You've got like a nice, easy breezy game ahead of you. You just gotta like help like sow chaos with your demon, which I think you will be able to do just fine because your demon for this game is Wartburg.
Oh, okay. This will either be spectacular for us or for chat.
I believe in you, but it's for the kids. So as long as everybody's having a good time.
Yeah.
All right. I will be off now. Have a good game.
I hope so.
Hello.
Hello.
I was looking at my little like history sheet and I saw that you hadn't been the imp for a while. So I was like, this works really nicely. So do you have any questions?
Not really, no.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Like, you've done this before. So the first thing I will tell you is that your minion is Jerome.
Okay.
And your 3 bluffs are the Slayer, the Empath, and the Raven Keeper.
Okay, got it down.
Now that we're in private, do you... I didn't know if maybe you just didn't want to say it in front of everybody. Do you want to put your donation towards anything?
Oh, no, I'm okay.
Okay, I was like, is this the play because we're in front of everyone?
No.
And I wanted to make sure. Okay, cool. Well, thank you for that, and good luck.
Thanks. See ya.
See ya. Hello.
Hello.
Do you have any questions, Attack?
Nope. I'm good.
All right. Well, I am here to tell you that as you are putting your books away, there's like some greasy fingerprints on one of them. And you're like, nobody in this town would dare do such a thing. So it must be that pesky outsider. And you know what? That butler like was handling like a lot of food things. And so it would make sense if like they did it. The problem is like, you haven't gone to a fancy dinner in a while. You're not really sure who's the butler anymore. And you're like, is it Ashley or is it Aaron? They did both have this book out today. I'm not sure. So this is me telling you either Ashley or Aaron is the butler.
Alrighty.
I was like, I said it a fun way, but I tried to say everybody go to sleep in a fun way and nobody got it. So I was like, I got to be direct also, I guess. All righty. Good luck and have a good game.
Alrighty. Goodbye.
Bye. Hello, ma'am.
Well, hello. How are you?
I'm great. How are you?
You know, I'm doing okay. I'm here to see the future.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, you're our fortune teller today. So you get to look at 2 people, and I'll tell you if one of them's the demon, which seems like really handy.
really handy, except there is a red herring, which is a pain in the ass.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And there's also the chat.
I was about to say, hi chat, it's Aaron. Soon to be formerly of Rooster Teeth. I'm just saying this right now. Listen, it's been a tough couple of months, so if you constantly fucking poison me, I will find you. I will search each of you out. I will beat you. And then I will say thank you for supporting a wonderful cause. But there will be a beating. All right. I'm trying to decide if you would be mean enough.
Probably whatever you're about to say. No,
I'm wondering if you'd be enough of a bitch. To make me my own red herring.
Interesting.
But for right now, I'm gonna say Matt and Wartburg are the two people I'd like to check.
Matt and Wartburg. You look at Matt and Wartburg and get yes. One of them is the demon.
Fucking knew I would. Great. Okay, wonderful. Thanks.
You're so welcome. Have a great game.
No.
Oh my god. I love Erin immediately believes she is poisoned. I know she does. Instead of the fact that she did actually nail the demon first try. Alright, I needed to come over here. Alright, I gotta collect myself. I gotta go see who Ashley wants to buttle. Where's Ashley? Hello!
Hello!
How are you?
I am excellent.
Oh,
I'm
wonderful.
excellent. How
I
are you?
Love to hear it. Great. It's gonna be a good game. I'm like real excited.
I think so. I think it'll be a fun game.
So do you have any questions? You are kind of like one of the weirder outsiders that we don't actually often play with a lot, so.
So I just pick somebody each night, or is it like a different person each night?
Yep, so yeah, every night I'll visit you and you can stick with the same person or you can change it up, but I will visit you every night that you are alive.
Okay.
And whoever you pick, you're only allowed to vote if they also are voting. And that applies to like whatever their vote is, like by the time the hand gets around to them. So like, let's say because of like the order you guys are in, it's going to get to you first and they have their hand up. So you're like, cool, I want to vote for this. So I'm going to put my hand up, but then later they pull it down. You still followed the rules. You're fine.
Okay.
So there's that. So if they're voting, you're not required to vote. You don't have to vote if they vote, but you only can if they do. Does that make sense?
Okay. Yes.
Okay, perfect. So who would you like to buttle this evening?
I would like to buttle Sassy. I think she deserves it.
You would like to buttle Sassy. She's got a lot on her plate, so
she really does. Yeah.
So I think that's appropriate. I think she'll appreciate that. All right. Well, thank you so much.
Thank you.
And have a good game. Good luck.
You too. Bye.
Bye. Perfect. Okay. So we are technically at the end of the night order. You can see Ashley is the last person I'm supposed to visit. There's only one role after them. That is the spy. The spy is one of the minions. Who at this point, if there were a spy in play, they would get to see the grimoire, which is this view that I have that shows all of the tokens. So they would be able to see all of the tokens. They would see exactly what role everyone is. They would see who's red herrings, who, in this case, they would see like what information attack had been shown. They would see if anyone is poisoned. They would see all of those things. But we don't have a spy. The point being, I'm still going to hang out here for a little bit afterwards because I don't want the amount of time I do or don't spend before I go to the first person or after I go to the last person to give anybody an indication of what roles there may be. Like, at the beginning of the night, I'm not going to immediately go to Jerome because I want him to possibly think there might be a monk in play. So I'll wait a little bit before I go in there. I say that. I don't visit Jerome at night because he doesn't do anything if the imp's still alive. I'll wait before I go visit Wartburg. That's what that is. So I want to leave that room for doubt. It also gives me time to talk to you guys about things that have happened during the day and whatever. And then same thing at the end, I want to leave open the possibility that there is a spy. But there's not, so we can be done. So I'm going to go up to town square. And I'm gonna tell everyone to join us with a nice little good morning gif in our text channel. All right. Good morning, Ravenswood Bluff. Well, good morning for most of us. Not for me, it turns out.
Gasp.
It looks like there might be something to that demon rumor, because when you all wake in the morning, you come out and are horrified, so deeply upset to find that I have been impaled on the hands of the Clocktower in the middle of town. And only a
God,
demon, only a demon would be so dedicated as to haul my ass up there and figure out how to get onto a clock face in order to do that. So you guys should probably kind of try to, like, figure out who did that. Because if they came for me, they might be coming for you next. And just to make it super clear, your 10 minutes for the first part of the day phase has now started. Enjoy your private conversations.
Oh,
Okay.
Interesting. Okay.
I'm gonna go
Well,
get some pastries if anyone wants to join me.
I'm gonna join you.
I'll join.
Yeah. Hey, Aaron, would you like to join me in the library?
Sure. Why not?
Cool.
We're gonna follow.
Well.
We're gonna
How's it
how's
going,
it
man?
going, fellas?
follow the
I had to go.
bakery.
I don't know if you were here or not.
I don't know that I. You know what? Yes, I was actually. I wish I wasn't, but I was.
Oh.
So I can
So
still
how
talk
are
to
you?
chat, they can't hear me. So
well, I mean, I slept all through the night, so
that's important information.
I mean, my
now they know
dog
she
woke me
doesn't
up a
wake
time
up.
or two, but I thought nothing of it. She does that all the time.
Ashley, did you have any happenings in the night?
I mean, I did kind of, but like, I didn't learn anything from it.
I remember
Okay.
to keep track of all these.
Yeah,
Well,
it.
pretty useless to each other.
This is not exciting. Let's
I
use
would
Ross.
never be useless to you, Sassy.
Oh?
That's a hit.
Oh, who? What? Why?
That was
Where?
that was
When?
a nice subtle
How?
hint. Anyways, let's go see what's happening over in the library.
Tell me who your other person was.
I would prefer to keep that kind of stuff close to the chest at the moment.
Okay. Here's a question for you.
Yes.
So if I were to split our circle, with say, Joran, myself, Matt, Wartburg on one side, Liz, you, Ashley, and Sassy on the other. Is the other person that you received on my half of the circle?
Um.
So Attack told Aaron
Hmm.
part of their information, admitted to being the librarian.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and tell you that, no, they are not on the same side of the
Okay.
circle as you split that way.
Got ya.
So,
Okay.
yeah, I'll give you that 50-50. Without giving you the 50-50.
That actually, that helps with something. Thank
Yeah.
you.
You are very welcome.
Okay, I can tell you I am a townsfolk.
Cool. I would hope so.
I can tell you that I did get information last
I'm
night.
gonna go to the conservatory
Okay.
because both evil people are there with Matt.
Bad feeling about these people.
I don't really got anything right now.
I mean, my old standby is it's always the person directly across from me. In this case, Sassy. So you know, just my go-to is
This has happened.
there's something suspicious about her right now.
The funniest thing about that is last time we played, it was Sassy.
And she got away with it.
Yeah,
Oh.
but God, like it was a 50-50, but
To
we
be
were
fair,
kind of
they
like
knew
on
it
her
was
already,
sassy
but
the
then we
whole
were like,
time and
yeah,
just didn't vote.
Yeah,
for
we
her.
just voted for the wrong
screw
person.
it. Yeah, and it would be funny if it was again. Haha, am I right? Haha.
Mhm.
Haha, haha.
I would do that. I would make
Huh.
somebody in the demon
Do I think
twice
that's
in a row.
possible? Yes. Do I think it's likely? Also, yes. So I'm not going to put it past anybody to do that.
I like how he said anybody when he definitely means me.
But I think we're just chilling. I don't know if you guys want to venture off.
I think they're waiting
if
for
you guys just
Matt
wanna
to
chill
Yeah,
leave
might as
here
well
with
pop
us.
back to
they
town
could
square.
share evil
We can continue
information.
talking there, and then
Yeah, yeah.
See where
People
things
wanna,
go
like,
from there.
Okay.
people want to like pull us around. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Okay.
Are you gonna?
Are we going? Or
Okay, I'll have to confirm.
are we? Okay.
You knew that was suspicious. Let's go back to the bakery.
Suspicious shit is a suspicious shit.
Someone took a suspicious
I
shit.
said chef, virgin, or mayor.
Okay, so they're doing 3 for 3s. That's a common tactic in this game.
Okay,
when
well,
you
I
don't
know
want
for
to
sure one of those things isn't true.
directly tell. Jesus.
Square by.
Stop saying suspicious things. I'm gonna go to Town Square too. Bye.
That was incredible. I'm so glad we caught that. God, everybody's in Town Square.
Anyway.
Wow, this is why is everybody back? I don't like this.
Anyways, a 3 for 3 is a common
This doesn't
hey,
mean
Ash.
people can't.
partially
Ash,
trying to
would you
share
like to go to the
information
library?
and partially
There
trying
we
to
go.
like
Yes, I would,
gain
please.
trust
Okay.
without being direct. God.
How much time do we have left, by the way?
It sounds like we have 10 minutes, right? So
We did.
only-
I don't know what time it is. Oh, well, what are the odds?
5
Thank you.
minutes.
Imagine that.
You know what, Matt?
So
I made a really funny joke and I keep laughing about it.
damn, I missed it then. Cool. So
It was very funny. I cracked up.
Love it. All right. So I will just tell you right now that I got some info on night 1.
Okay.
So before I say anything else, do you want to claim outsider? Just to like
Yeah.
Bold. Oh.
Actually,
Okay.
I'm one of the outsiders. That was my
Okay.
3 for 3.
Okay. Just all outsiders? Like so you
Yeah, I am either the fuck, what are they? Hold on. I only know the one that I am.
It's it's fine. It's
That's
fine. I'll
so
just tell you
great.
right now. I pulled you into the library for a very specific reason, and it's because I work here.
Okay.
Also very good.
So I am relatively sure, assuming things aren't weird, because they could always be weird, that you're the butler.
Yeah.
Okay.
There we
You're
go, so
psychic.
They know they can trust each other now.
Yeah. Well, it does mean that I'm potentially not drunk or poisoned, or that
Right now,
he's just a
nobody's
really good
poisoned.
spy.
Chat, you can
but,
change that at
there's
any time.
A lot of things going on.
But also, it's good that they.
But
know
yeah,
they can
that
trust
was
each other.
that was basically it.
What's happening over here?
And really do
I really like that Sassy's
anything
the
myself.
Undertaker and went to the graveyard. That's very good.
I don't think Matt actually told us what his deal was. He just kind of asked us what we were doing.
Just so
I mean,
you guys
that-
know,
that
we have a
does track
text
from
chat,
Matt, so-
which is how I like pull them, tell them to come back
Matt's
to
always sus.
different places and whatever. I also give them warnings because they can't see the timer. Give them warnings like you have 5 minutes, you have 3 minutes, and you have 1 minute
Then
before
I guess
tell them
I
to come
will
back to town
hop
square.
back to the square and see if I can get anything out of anybody
okay,
else.
that
'cause
sucks.
I don't want to go into the nomination without any information under my belt.
Let's see what's happening
Right,
with
right.
Liz and Wartburg.
So.
That is added to the notes. What's up, Jen and Chad? How's everybody doing?
What'd you add to the notes? What'd you add to the notes? We missed it.
Don't worry
just
about it.
added
Oh,
some
wait,
stuff
what
that
are you
Liz
trying to
said.
hide from me? Rude.
It's funny this way.
How dare. Think of the chat, Liz.
You've got to be in the room when it happens.
I got a lot of things to try to like jump around. I don't know who's saying the interesting thing at any given moment. I did catch the moment in the other room, which was beautiful. Anyways, my ghost. Woo!
Okay. See ya. All right. Well, I'm gonna head back to
see
town
ya.
I'm gonna
square.
see what's gonna happen to Starbucks.
So
Well,
Respect.
Yeah, fair. So what's up?
I'm trying to find literally anyone with information because apparently several people have quote unquote passive roles and don't have night one information, which for the quantity of people who've told me that does not match the number of rolls where that is true.
Sure. I mean, lying in a social deduction game? Who's ever heard of that?
Who'd have thought?
Yeah.
I'm shooketh.
What? Well, what are you willing to tell me? We're getting close to time though.
I mean, I can 3 for 3.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, we've got
I'm
1
here for the
minute.
ride.
I
All
will
right.
go very quickly. Undertaker, empath, or fortune teller.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
You're
sorry.
just
That was
some of the ones that
fortune
Sasha
teller, empath, or undertaker. You said.
Correct.
Okay.
It's very good.
Well,
Please say
Slayer,
we
Guys, I'm just
Undertaker,
gonna get
Mayor.
fucked by the chat.
You know what's funny?
Mayor,
You gave the
Undertaker.
exact same 3.
What?
If you
You
would
said
have
Mayor-
given the exact same 3. Sorry. I keep
You're
interrupting.
fine. Mayor, Undertaker, what?
Slayer.
Slayer.
Okay.
Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Wonderful.
I don't really have a 3 for 3, but Aaron knows my role, so if I die, then
If I believe.
that's true. Yeah, I'm a good guy. That's pretty much all you can.
Mhm.
Oh, Jordan
Trust.
Wilbur actually got to hang
You can
out.
trust.
All right, I'm running back to town square because I don't trust Matt.
So
It's fair.
hopefully
I will
soon
join
we'll
you
be
also-
though,
bluff
as to not
exchange.
leave
He,
you
al-
behind.
he also called himself a beta before this stream started. All right, bye.
Wow!
Trust that laugh. I don't trust that laugh.
What just happened?
That's wild.
That was a time. Anyways,
That okay.
welcome back to Town Square, everyone. You have your whole 5 minutes.
Thank you, chat.
Nobody's fucked with
Wow,
it. So,
alright.
you have 5 minutes for
Yeah.
up to 5 minutes for your public discussions. Nominations are open. If you all get to a point where you're like, I don't think this is going to go any further, and you want to just call the day early, we can do that. So, your time begins now. Enjoy.
Okay. So, usual question: does anybody feel okay with being put on the block today?
I would say not today.
Okay. Well, I'm okay with going on the block personally. So,
All right. That's if we want to.
yeah.
Which, I mean-
But as usual, probably a good idea to go ahead and start the killing early.
Well,
Yeah.
then I think Matt's going to nominate a tag.
Hold
Alrighty.
up.
Right. Oh, it
It was
happened.
said.
Matt
Yeah, it was said.
nominates attack.
We're going blitz mode, baby.
Yeah, we've only
You
got
don't
5
know at
minutes,
what point
kids.
the
Let's
chat
go.
will fuck you, so you might as well take your
Mhm.
take control of your own fate. Matt, why have you nominated attack?
He literally asked for it.
Fair. Attack. Do you have a defense?
Technically, it wasn't literally, but I did volunteer. So, yeah.
Anyone else have anything pertinent?
Nope.
Great. Did you have something else
it's
you wanted to say?
It was a great
No.
prosecution.
Yeah. This felt like a
what can I
Phoenix
say?
Wright game, was what just happened.
Objection!
All right, so there are 8 of you, which means 4 votes required to put attack up on the block. Your vote must be locked in by the time the red hand reaches you.
John, sit down.
Oh yeah, Jerome,
Jerome,
get your
you're on
seat.
your seat.
Oh, I already hit the button. Claim your
Where?
seat. Oh boy.
Also,
Flame seat.
you're second.
Your seat.
There we go.
Hey, get it.
Okay, well,
He made
I don't
it
want
to
Jerron
a
to
seat,
be alone.
though.
That's fair. At least
I-
give us some space to have another nomination if we wanna, I guess.
yeah, in case.
I didn't realize I fell out of the seat.
6,
totally
yeah,
fine.
it's because you're the drunk. I mean, what? Anyways, currently,
offended.
attack
Thanks.
is on the block with 6 votes. That is still beatable. You may
Yippee.
continue your discussions. And Banana, thank you for the $20. The $20
Christ.
donation. Let me
bitch.
know in the chat if you want to use that for evil, whether that be reducing their time tomorrow or poisoning somebody.
Yeah, that's a terrifying timing for that to come in.
It's totally fine. Yeah, he's not gonna be able to reduce the time while you guys are in the middle of the day. It would apply to tomorrow if he
That
wants
would
to go
be
that
wild.
route. But like, you guys actually have 30 seconds. Go. No.
Okay. Something to help us figure out what we're dealing with. Do we have any outsider claims? Doesn't have to be specific ones, but just like, hey, I'm an outsider of some sorts.
I have an outsider claim. One of them.
Okay. Anyone else?
So, wait, are you saying that you are the outsider or that you've heard of an outsider?
I am an outsider.
Heard. Okay, great. Hey, Attack.
Yes.
You're obviously okay with that actually answers something. Hey, could you nominate Matt for me, please?
Whoa.
Okay. Can I ask?
Because you're willing
I
to
don't-
die.
I didn't want to burn
That-
it this soon.
That is fair. I figured that might be the play you're going for. Do you want to try and burn it that soon?
I guess it's
We're
not really up
gonna
to me.
get fucked by the chat.
That's
blitz
fair.
loaded.
Attack nominates Matt.
Attack nominates
You were an
Matt.
easy target, Attack.
and dies as everyone goes to sleep.
Good night.
Good
Bye.
night.
Bye.
You were just an easy target.
Go to sleep, you fuckers. Okay. Well then. So Attack was already gonna die. So this did at least confirm two things for everyone. This was the thing I talked about earlier. So Matt was the version, and because Attack, a townsfolk, nominated him, died immediately. So this confirmed both that Attack is a townsfolk, and I put that in air quotes, and that Matt is the virgin. So those are two confirmed good people, which is very good information for Aaron to have, considering Aaron had looked at Matt as one of her demon pings for the night. So this might end up being a short game. Oh, I can stop the timer. It's a good time. So Attack be dead, and that's how that is. Banana, for your poisoning choices. So poisoning will mean that somebody's power malfunctions for, since we're doing it right here, it'll be tonight and then tomorrow during the day. So no matter when their power might kick off, that'll affect them. So, poison Aaron is a choice. Yes, perfect. Okay. Aaron is poisoned. Where? Oh, I don't have a poison marker because I don't have a poisoner. So I'm just gonna do that so I remember. Right now, yeah. So to make sure you know, so when Aaron looks at two people, she just gets a yes or a no. So she can look at like Wartburg and someone else as a pair, and if one of the two of them is a demon, she'll get a yes. So if she looks at Wartburg or if she looks at Liz, she will get a yes. So in theory right now, if Aaron looks at anybody, if Aaron looks at a pair, if Aaron looks at a pair that doesn't include Wartburg, it's very easy to say yes, so then she starts doubting all of her information. If she looks at a pair that includes Wartburg, I feel like if I say no, that's she's either going to believe she was poisoned the first night, she's poisoned now. Yeah, it would be one of those two, because she knows Matt for sure can't have, or know that Matt's the red herring. But she also knows me well enough to know I'm not going to make Matt the red herring, because Matt's very provable. So yeah, Aaron is a tricky one to poison right now. So I would maybe not do that one, just because if she still includes Wartburg in a pair, I'm going to have to tell her the truth, because she'll I guess no. Like there's two worlds where I see this both being good. Because they executed someone today, Sassy is gonna get information on Attack. So could poison her, but I don't know if I would necessarily do that. If you poison Wartburg, anybody he tries to kill today... Oh my god! Roadblock! Thank you for the 100! We'll get to that in a second! Hot damn! Thank you so much! If if we poison Wartburg, anybody he tries to kill is going to be safe, so he might think that there is a slayer, or excuse me, might think there's a soldier or a monk in play. I would almost poison Wartburg. I think that might be the best one, because poisoning Matt doesn't do anything. Poisoning Jerome only does something if they try to execute Wartburg tomorrow. You could poison Lys, which only means then if Wartburg does try to attack Lys, then Lys would die. Let's poison Wartburg. Okay, I think this is the funniest fucking option. I think this is the funniest option. So he's not gonna know he's poisoned. I'm still gonna go ask him who he wants to kill, and that person just will not die. We've spent plenty of time here. Let's go talk to Wartburg and see who he wants to attempt to attack. Oh, but you didn't poison darted him. So it's not gonna work. Hello!
How's it going?
It's going alright. How are you?
I'm doing okay.
It was a good first day. Somebody's dead already, so...
Yeah, I know. I'll take that.
Who would you like to attack tonight?
Let's go with Ashley.
Ashley? Okay. You
I do
are...
have another question.
I have another answer.
Very briefly. It's been a while since I've been
Yeah.
on this side of the table. The bluffs would mean that's not, the three are not also really actually in play,
Yeah,
right?
they are guaranteed to not be in play. So you know there is no Slayer, no Empath, and no Ravenkeeper.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Even the only way those bluffs could be fake is if the chat had poisoned you before I gave you that information. It's the only way that could happen. Which would be
hope you guys didn't
insane, but possible.
Well, I was also the only donation, so I'm pretty sure I can eliminate
That's
that.
true. That's true. Game 2, though, who fucking knows?
I don't know.
And we just got a big $100 donation, so we might actually get to a Poppy Grower game.
Okay.
So thank you so much for that roadblock. But yeah, you've attacked Ashley. Away I go.
See ya.
All right, I just went back to my storyteller hut just so I can write things. Roadblock, thank you so much. So we're playing Blood on Clocktower. There's some things you can put your donation towards in the game if you want to. You can also save them for a bit if you're gonna hang out for a while. Whatever floats your boat, or you could just donate and not mess with the game, but I highly recommend messing with the game. The short versions are $5 can shorten their 5-minute window down to, by 1-minute increments, down to 2. They still get 2 minutes, so you could put things towards that. You can poison a player, which means their power doesn't work correctly. They'll get bad information or whatever is applicable to that power. Or $50, you could save a player, and they're going to be immune from the first time they're supposed to die. They just won't. Let's see. I need to write my notes. So, Banana poisons Wartburg and attacks Ashley, and nothing happens. Crowd. Yeah, this is makeshift crowd control. Okay, so with that, we're going to Aaron to do some fortune telling. Okay. The fortune teller is the scariest one, is the storyteller, because I have to, when the fortune teller is poisoned, deciding in the moment what is the best answer to give is always hard. But now I don't have to make a choice. There's so many things around here. Okay. Hello.
Holy shit, you're actually here. I fully thought I was dead.
No, we just, some donations rolled in, so I had to talk to chat for a bit about what they wanted to do with them.
You fuckers. You pieces of shit.
So,
I love all of you.
So, who would you like to look at tonight?
Okay. I'm going to give you... So, normally, obviously, if we were playing this, in person, it would just be point to 2 people, and then, you'd give me head shake or nod, right?
Yeah.
But we're making content. So, I'm going to give you, a little bit of my thought process.
Oh, yes, please do.
Absolutely. So last night I went with Matt and Wartburg. I got a yes, which means that, and then found out that neither of them, according to attack, are an outsider. We only have one outsider, unless, of course, there is a
Baron.
Baron. Thank you. In play, then we have one more.
No, you would have 2 more if there's a Baron in play.
2 more. That's right. That's right. It's been a minute since I played this.
Yeah.
So 2 more. So that'd be that would be rough. But it's possible, right? So, what we'd be looking at is Wartburg. If we have a Baron in play, Wartburg could be the Recluse. That's why I got a yes. Wartburg or Matt could be my red herring. Wartburg could be the demon because we just verified Matt. I'm either the drunk fortune teller, or I've been poisoned by we don't have a Baron, and I've been poisoned by the poisoner, or chat is, so fucking funny, and they poisoned me. So I have a lot of options off of that, but at least I got some good information yesterday to build off of. So with that in mind, I'm going to look at the two people who are verified at this point. Attack and Matt.
You look at Attack and Matt, and it's a little awkward because one of them's a corpse, but you do it. And get no, neither of them is the demon.
Hey, look. All right, great, wonderful. Thank you. I'm very surprised by that.
Can't tell if my headset died or you're just so shocked by it that I did. You
No,
were saying,
I think your headset
chat can,
died. Yeah, your
chat can
headset
hear you.
died.
I can't. Let me just reset that.
Hi, chat.
That's
Let's
fun.
talk
I
about
love
Jen
that
right
for
now.
me.
So, now that she can't really hear me, Jen's really great, and I hope you all understand. Like, she's wonderful. She's an amazing person that I'm just a big fan of, and I was very excited when she asked me to come do this. And I hope you all are enjoying the stream. If you haven't ever played Blood on the Clocktower, highly recommend it. You can also watch the videos over at No Rolls Barred. They do an amazing job playing both digitally and in person. Yeah, go check it out. It's a great game, probably one of the best social deduction games out there right now. So if you like social deduction games, this is the game for you, and they do a great job of it.
They do. They also put out a new video today.
I'm watching it tomorrow.
It was a good time. Highly recommend. Anyways, thank you for vamping while I reset my headset. That was super great.
It's almost like I've done this for a living.
It's so weird. It's so weird.
And if you'd like for me to continue to do this for a living, please fucking hire me. I need a job. I've got 5 months of severance, and then my ass is, I'm gonna be selling that ass probably somewhere.
That's okay, because of my ER visit, I'm thinking about selling feet pics, so I'm right there with you. Everything's fine.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
Anyways, back to this. I'm gonna go now. Bye. Okay. What a time. I love that Erin is so convinced that she's been poisoned at some point. Like, the fact that we haven't actually poisoned her, I think, is way more effective. So good. Okay, so let's see. So Erin looked at, who was it? Fucking Attack and Matt. Gotta add that to my notes. Everything's great. Okay. Who the fuck? People are like, this night's taking forever. Sassy the Undertaker. Yes. I can get rid of that for right now. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Sorry, you caught me in the middle of a bite of fudge.
I'm so. The reason you should be sorry is because I don't have fudge. That's the thing you should be apologizing for. Anyways, I don't know if any of the times you've been the Undertaker, you guys have actually had a successful execution where you've learned anything. Is this a first?
Literally once.
Literally once. Okay, great. Well, Joe, shut up. No fudge for you. Unless it's peanut butter fudge. That's not chocolate.
It is, actually.
That's fine. Oh, there you go. Joe, you can have some of this fudge. Anyways, I just thought you should know that we got a $100 donation. So we had 20 from Banana and 100 from Roadblock, which means who knows what's happening anymore. Shoot. And someone who's definitely not Joe, Gizmo's second favorite parent, donated $20 just now. So thank you for that. I'll find out what you want to do with that $20 here in a second. But for the time being, Sassy, as the Undertaker, after that really weird display where Attack pointed at someone and said, "I accuse you," and then dropped dead of a heart attack mysteriously. Wild. You're very carefully, like, you've made a nice little spot for him in your graveyard, and you're burying Attack, and he is holding so tightly the register of all of the overdue book finds from all these fuckers who didn't ever bring their stuff back to the library.
Okay.
And in case that wasn't clear, I'm telling you that you're burying him, and he was the librarian.
Yes. No, that was clear. Sorry, I choked
No,
because
that's
I just
totally
saw the
fine.
interview.
It's just after the whole go to bed thing, I'm just like I gotta say the flowery language, and then also just make it super clear.
Yeah. No, that is entirely fair because not all of us are firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, totally fine. Anyways, I'm gonna go because this night has been long already.
Okay.
And I love you. Bye.
Love you, bye.
Where am I going? I'm going here.
Hold
Hello.
on, hi. Hello.
Who would you like to buttle for for the next 24 hours?
I would like to buttle for Matt, please.
You would like to buttle Matt. Consider him buttled.
Excellent. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, so 2 things. 1, roadblock. Do you want to put any effects in for the game? Excuse me. So you can poison somebody. A bunch of people who just got information, like, have already gotten their information. But it could. There are things that could happen during the day. And it would continue into the next night. Or do you want to protect somebody so that way they can't die? Whatever. Joe, would you like to poison anybody? And would you like to put that in effect now or wait? I guess now would make it go through daytime tomorrow and then the following night. So, let's make Aaron immune. That's it. Okay. You can save the other one if you want to. For a time. So, okay. So let's see. Aaron attacked Matt. Ashley Buttles for Matt, and Roadblock protects Aaron. God, I love it. I love it so much. Fucking chaos. And Joe would like to poison Liz. Ooh, interesting. Okay. So just so you know, if you poison Liz, all that really means right now, if you poison Liz, is that means if Wartburg tries to attack her, it will go through instead of it bouncing to someone else. So is that for sure what you want to do? Which is totally fine. That would apply to tomorrow night. Totally valid. But I just want to make sure you know. Bit of revenge for the brownie incident. Revenge for what? Seems fun. All right. Joe poisons Liz. Okay. So we got 2 poisons on the board right now. Good times. And both of them happened. Let's see. So one was at the beginning of the night. Okay. I will keep track of this. It'll be fine. Let's tell everybody it's morning. And we're just there. We got everybody. Good morning, Ravenswood Bluff. There is a fresh grave in the graveyard for our poor dearly departed attack, who pointed at someone and then fell over dead. And the day starts.
Oh, word? Just like that.
Oh.
Just like that.
Oh.
Nobody died. Okay.
Nobody died.
Oh
Aaron-
no.
Hi.
Aaron in attack. Would you like to go somewhere?
Yes,
Are
I'd
you
like to
ask-
continue
are you
haunting the
asking-
library.
Are you asking me out on a date?
Yeah. With
Can
the
I-
third people.
I love.
Oh.
I mean,
mean,
could
yeah,
could
sure.
it be with a 4th? I have a thing.
I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Sure, why not?
Oh man. All the action.
They're making a polycule. We're gonna see
Hey,
what's
Liz, want to
happening
go
here.
to?
Hello.
Hi.
So
Okay.
me and attack are confirmed.
Correct.
Mostly
Um,
confirmed. Attack could still be the
Sassy,
spy
go ahead.
because the
I
spy
was gonna say,
registers
speaking of,
as good.
Attack, by any chance, would you happen to have been the buried with your books, perhaps?
Oh,
This
Sassy
is
just
accurate.
straight up telling people she's the Undertaker. Oh
Does that mean the
no.
librarian for those who are
that was a
done? Like me?
that was a choice.
Yes. I was
Wonderful.
a librarian, which means that there's at least one other person that is confirmed because of this. So
Yeah, me.
no, yes, clearly you. One other person.
Oh,
Leo,
a
I'm glad you're
third
having
wheel,
fun.
you
I
might
love
say.
this. I love this game
the
so
third
much.
or maybe the fourth wheel. I don't know.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
thought about making one of the donation
Sassy, would you like
milestones
to-
running this game for
Well,
anybody from Offset in
we're
the
putting a
Discord.
lot of trust into Aaron
Up to
here.
our
Aaron,
Discord.
what's the dealio with you? You know me and Attack are confirmed. Would you like to divulge your role to us?
Um,
And Sassy? Okay, Sassy, if the 3 for 3 is correct, you would be the one of the you would have to be the Undertaker.
Yeah, she came right out immediately with that.
I mean, one
Eric?
could probably surmise that based on things that just happened.
Okay.
If there's 4 players who know they can
Okay,
trust
fuck
each
it.
other, that's huge.
Which
means
That's
Aaron's not the
Oh,
Undertaker.
so
no. Mm-mm.
so
Go
you
ahead.
got just to confirm, you saw that I was the librarian then?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, shoot Sassy. I
Shoot
didn't die by
Sassy.
execution.
That does still count.
No.
Yes, it does. Story Master.
It does actually. If the nominator is the townsfolk, they are executed immediately.
yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that is 100%.
that is right. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Run that one back.
So you didn't
So-
you didn't point at someone and die.
Yeah.
You pointed at someone and then threw yourself into a noose.
Yeah, I mean, I was already on the noose was around my neck already. They just pulled the
Yeah.
You tripped on your way to point.
No, you pulled the fucking lever.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
pointed
this is
so
very-
hard you
this is very
hit the
true.
lever.
It was me. Cool. Never mind.
Okay.
Never mind.
For a
Wonderful.
second, I was
Okay.
afraid I
This guy
fucked up.
doesn't have sex.
That
I'm
is
dead.
that is true because it ends. Yeah, I should have known that because it ends the
Okay.
night immediately. Which anyway,
Okay,
sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're good. Okay, so in that case, I'm the fortune teller. First
Cool.
night I looked
4
at
people
Matt
trusting
and
is
Wartburg, got a
huge.
yes, which was a little I was like, okay, that gives me a lot of possibilities. Last night I looked at Attack and
Guys,
Matt
if we get
and
another
got a no.
$35
Tells me,
before,
at least
Th-
for
I'm
last
afraid they
night,
might
I wasn't
actually
poisoned,
get
and
this.
I'm not the drunk.
So if nobody protects
Because
Wartburg
that was my concern.
in the
is
next
that I might
6
be
minutes,
The
It's fair.
possibility of
he
being
might
poisoned
end up getting executed, which means we would
is still
re-rack
on
for
the table
game
for
2.
night
If we
one,
get
so
another
I don't wanna say
$35
anything
before,
about
then we would have a
Wartburg
poppy
yet.
thrower.
Correct.
However, if you
Or the
were,
chat.
then what are the odds you got him night 1? I mean, I guess it's a 2 in 8.
Yeah,
1 point.
25% chance.
Yeah.
Hey.
I mean, also remember that there is a red herring, so
That's true.
Wartburg could be my red herring, but I know Matt is not.
I was gonna say that proves me
mhm.
as not.
Yep, correct. So right now, Wartburg is either my red herring, my demon, or I was poisoned that first night.
Okay.
Mhm.
Well, I just want to say I'm probably not long for this world
It's probably
because they're going to kill me
suspicious.
because I am confirmed. Unless
They're
they
not,
don't,
they're
in which
not
case,
going to kill you because you're
gnarly.
confirmed. Because like your power doesn't
Yeah,
work
because you don't
anymore.
really serve any other purpose now.
It's
Yeah.
suspicious that I'm here for so long, but there's also 4 people talking and revealing their roles. I feel like that makes sense.
So,
Mm.
what do we,
I
what do we
wanna see
do?
what's
What do you
going
guys want
on
to do?
in other places, but
I mean, this is just like hilariously bad for evil.
Oh,
right
yeah,
now.
absolutely, which is good
Yeah, it's
because
hilariously
they've been
bad for
winning
evil.
the last like 5 or 6 games.
So I mean,
it is true.
We're getting them.
Good
And
does
if
not have a
Ashley
good
is the
record.
outsider, then it's probably not Ashley. There's nobody else claiming it.
So are we left with Drawn and Wartburg? Because wait, what is Liz?
That's a good question. We don't know. I haven't spoken to Liz. I've only spoken to you guys, Jerron, and Wartburg, who said they were passive.
So here's the thing as well. We only had one outsider claim. We should only have one outsider. If we do have a
If we have 2 more,
Baron
we
in
have
play,
a
we would have 2
Baron.
more. Yeah,
Yeah.
correct.
Yeah.
Which might play into the idea of somebody having a passive role. They're trying to hide
Possibly.
it.
And then if there's only an additional claim of an outsider, that would mean Drunk is in play, correct?
Correct.
Cool.
yeah, but we don't have any reason to suspect that currently.
Well, I
No,
can
but
prove-
I'm gonna ask when we get back to town
Yeah.
square
None of
for
us are probably
nominations.
drunk.
Man.
Don't say
Yeah, just-
probably.
I literally can't be. Me and Matt
I mean,
literally can't be. I should say.
Oh, that's true.
Oh,
And
yeah,
the-
that's fair.
And the information that you and I have,
Jerome
Lines up pretty
knows
good.
that there's not a
Yeah.
Baron, but could
Yeah.
pretend to be one.
So
This is the
if
dream
he
team
can
right here.
claim
I don't
an
trust
outsider
anybody else.
that's not the butler.
They're gonna
Okay,
start picking us off one by one.
I do have the 3 for 3 that Liz gave me.
Hey, Aaron.
okay. Mm-hmm.
Can I talk to you after this privately in the graveyard?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go ahead and head over there.
Okay.
Uh,
What was the 3 for 3 list?
Liz gave me chef, mayor, and virgin, which obviously virgin's off the table. So
Sure.
chef
Chef
and
and
mayor
mayor.
are the remainders.
Hey, okay.
Interesting. Okay. All right. I'm running to the graveyard. Talk to attack.
All right, toodles.
Bye.
Who knows?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
need to get some more water.
Bro, I'm almost out of soda and I'm dying. Okay. Okay. I still suspect Sassy and Liz. They're still my suspects.
Okay. I feel you. I'm following your logic. We'll see if that
It's the only
tracks.
time-
You know, as we get more info.
As the game goes on, yeah.
I get where you're coming from.
We'll see. This is the only time I've ever had any logic. So we'll see if it actually holds true.
See, now that just makes me suspicious of you. You know, trying logic for the first time.
I know. It's weird.
Just messing with
I
you.
would honestly, I would not mind if dying. Like, it's not like I don't matter. I as a
Ashley,
person matter.
don't say that. Yeah.
I as a person matter. My role does not.
Pathos is yelling at you in all caps to drink water.
Well, I don't
Wait,
have
which
my
one's
water
yelling?
bottle up here.
Oh, that
Maybe.
sounds like a you problem that you should fix in the next night phase.
Booze in my arms, though, guys. Do you want me to move the
you
cat?
can't. Yeah, that's
I can't. That's
that-
illegal.
It is.
He's so cute. 2 minutes. I'm gonna go back to town square.
Kind of
Alright, sounds good.
exceed my time warning.
So
for them.
long, farewell.
God,
Auf Wiedersehen, goodbye.
There's like two different like camps of people, and I don't know which one is gonna win. If they nail Wartburg today, the Scarlet Woman will kick in, and it will go to Jerome. So the game would continue, and then Aaron has more reason to believe. That's actually the best case scenario. Is they do try to vote Wartburg today. That's actually the best case scenario, because then they're like, oh shit, my information's been poisoned. That would be not bad.
Yes, just wanted to put that out there that
Sure.
I believe that the reason why Sassy would be able to do that would be spy. If that's
Oh, that's a great point. But then she would already know that I'm me. So
Yeah.
I didn't tell her anything that she didn't already know.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, this is good.
So
So I'm okay with that.
This is
yeah,
good if they think
not
there's a
sure
spy.
one way or the other, but just putting that out there. Still not.
That's a great call. That is a great shout. I want to talk to Wartburg at some point.
Live for the
but-
chaos. Thank you for the
Yeah,
35.
already at time.
That'll probably be a
It's the
tomorrow
thing's
thing.
gonna
If I
update-
sur- Well, I mean, even if I
But
don't.
it's gonna
Yeah.
put us at
talk-
One way or the
200.
other.
Okay.
Oh,
Wonderful.
I
Thank
forgot
you
to give
for
them the 1
trusting
minute
me on
warning,
the,
so this is gonna go a
on the
little
Yeah.
bit beyond.
thing.
Well,
I was like, I
Uh,
need two
thank you
people
so much.
verifiable so I can
Oh my
check
gosh.
to see if I'm poisoned.
Whoever
Yeah, you know.
whoever did that, I appreciate it.
I'm
So yeah, if we
Just
re-rack for
just
game
down for
2,
chaos, honestly.
then
Perfect. Nailed it. Got it in one. All right.
then
Back
we
to
will
Town
poppy
Square.
grower, and we'll talk about that more in a
Bye.
second.
Before we have our time up, Matt, do you want to meet me in the apothecary really quick?
Yeah, let's go, friend.
You've
I
got
don't think we have time.
you've got literally 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
Negative.
Raven Keeper, so I'm just kind of stuck until the demon gets me.
Yeah, you know, sometimes the Starbucks line gets pretty long, so you gotta wait for a little while.
Made it.
Oh
Nice.
yeah, we didn't even need 30 seconds. Nice
Yeah,
try.
nailed it. All right. Welcome back to Town Square, everyone. You have 5 whole minutes.
Thank you,
Thanks,
chat.
Chad.
Nominations are open. Don't thank them. I just need to point out we did hit $200.
Thanks,
So,
Chad.
so number 1, if we re-rack, we will have a poppy grower, and 2, that does mean those donations
hell yeah.
are going elsewhere. So
Oh yeah.
But thank you for giving us time to talk. I appreciate that.
Honestly, I think that's scary for the next time because they're gonna be like, haha, nice try, losers.
That just means they like the sound of our voices.
Yeah. Speaking of,
Or they just want to see us suffer in other ways, which is more likely.
No, they love me.
We're wasting our
Okay,
time.
so,
Indeed.
speaking of, we have one claim for outsider. Does anybody else want to put a claim for an outsider? Okay, I'm willing to say then we probably do not have a Baron in play. God, it would suck to have both chat poisoning us and a poisoner.
Would that just
No, it is what
negate
it is.
itself? I don't.
which is a thing
If
I
you
would.
have-
I
is it
thought
now?
about. I
If
was
you
like
get double
the
poisoned, are
chaos
you
of
screwed
having
both nights, or are
having
you
a
just
poison,
not poisoned
having a
anymore?
poisoner and a
You're just
drunk,
super
and having you guys do it.
Probably
I did think
both
about
of
it.
them.
That felt
Not
too
the
good.
What if it-
super poison.
What if it cancels itself out? How does?
At the anti-venom.
Does it work like a dog?
I do want to say if chat poisoned the poisoner would not function.
That's
Yep,
true.
that's fair.
Ashley, question for you.
Answer for you.
Who'd you buttle?
I buttled you. You're my you're Buttle Lee.
I thought you definitely were gonna say you're my butt buddy. I thought you were gonna say that.
If
The way
those
you
words ever
hesitated.
leave my teeth, if those words ever get pulled from my teeth, it's an immediate visit with HR.
Do we have any nominations?
Yeah, you have burned through 2 of your 5 minutes.
So the way I see it, there's
Matt, stop moving your mic, please.
Sorry.
we have whittled it down to half the table that is potentially evil. So we got a fun little 50-50 between Liss, Jerron, Sassy, and Wartburg. So that's gonna be cool to deal with.
Wouldn't that be a 25-25? 25-25?
No, because 2 of those players are evil, so it's 50-50.
Oh, fuck yeah, bro. Love that.
Hey, I'm just throwing it out there. Why isn't Aaron in that conversation?
We have reasons.
Yeah.
Do you care to share those reasons with the rest of the class?
That way
don't
we
trust the
feel a
rest of
little
the class.
better.
I don't know. I'm not willing. If Aaron wants to, then
Not at the moment.
I didn't think so.
I would tell you I have suspicions on Wartburg currently.
I can't
I don't
nominate.
think
I'm dead.
Are these the tweet related or game related?
Excuse me while I
Column
go to
A,
Twitter
column
real
B.
quick.
Okay.
We can, dude. I'm a chill guy, but let's get crazy. Matt's gonna nominate Wartburg.
All right. Matt nominates Wartburg. Matt, why have you nominated Wartburg?
Well, from what I have a feeling of, there has been information brought to me that Wartburg is a possible bad person. And I feel confident about getting it. And if we get it right, well, then we win. Unless there's, I think, the Scarlet Woman. The Scarlet Woman is a thing, I think. So, I mean, and if roles are correct the way they are, perhaps we can get the information of what Wartburg is, and we can find out if he was bad or not. And if he was bad, great. If he was good, dang. Let's focus on the other 3 then.
Wartburg, your defense.
I mean, hard to deny the logic unless I can use my ability. That's really all I got.
If
What's your
they're
ability?
I've been talking to the gamekeeper on that one. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know while in nominations can you?
if yes, while at any point while you are alive, if you are going to claim an ability that is a self-choice activation, you can do so. Up until you're dead, every ability works.
Okay. Well, at this point, since the nomination's already been made, it's kind of pointless. So,
Well,
I mean,
I don't think
not on the
so.
block yet.
Unless anybody would want me to use my Slayer ability.
Send it.
Okay,
I'll
do we
take it.
have a
only-
chat consensus on who?
It only works if you get it right.
That's true.
This is fair.
And you're not poisoned. But I do have Warburg. We do have those 2 suspects I was talking about earlier.
All right. Do you want me to just go for the one we were a little more strongly suspect on?
I would support your choices.
Okay.
If yes.
Yeah, I'll use my Slayer ability on Liz.
All right. Wartburg has claimed Slayer and takes a shot at Liz. Ow.
Jerk.
The game continues.
Interesting.
So either he lied about being Slayer, or he's the Slayer and Liz is clear.
Or chat poisoned him.
Or that is also a possibility.
Don't ever forget.
2 possibilities, unless it's the third.
Yeah.
50-50.
Don't ever
or
forget.
It could be
this.
B or C.
Any further defense, Wartburg?
No.
All right.
You know.
I'm going to run
Also,
the...
as a heads up.
No, you go ahead. Go ahead.
No. It has nothing to do with the nominations.
Okay. In that case, then, there are 7 of you left alive. I'm going to run the vote if you would like to execute Wartburg. 4 votes are required. Joe has said 50/50/20% chance.
Wait. Where's my...
Womp womp.
Ashley,
Yes, Matt?
you didn't buttle me.
I did
No.
bubble you. I get the choice to
Oh.
vote.
Yeah.
Yeah, she just
Oh,
can't
okay.
vote if you have not. But if you
You may
have, then
pay
she
me,
gets to
Matt.
choose whether she does or does not.
Gotcha.
You may pay me, Matt, but you are not my boss.
Okay.
4 votes is enough. Wartburg is on the block. You have about a minute left for any continued conversations. So, final call for any further nominations.
Quick technical question. I'm not getting the vote option to pop up. Am I not pressing the right button?
So, if somebody else who gets player view wants to say, but it's just like you should just be able to click on your circle and that makes your hand go up.
Okay.
No, it's
Good.
in the
There's a
thing
button.
in
did
the
they change
middle
it? Okay.
that says hand up or hand down. So you have to click the red hand up.
Okay.
So,
I
so
have
just
not
real
been
quick for
seeing
you,
that.
I'm just hitting nomination on yourself so you can see the button.
Oh, it's the words right there. Oh God. Yeah. Okay. I'm good now. I was looking for the symbol to pop up someplace and wasn't looking for it.
Are you good now?
We're good. Yeah. I'm ready for the next vote.
All right, absolute final call. You've got 20 seconds left, so just nominations. All right. Well, with that, I will say I'm bringing the day to a close in 3, 2, 1. Wartburg is executed and dies, and everyone goes to sleep.
I don't like this game anymore.
Okay, so our imp got executed, but the Scarlet Woman is not poisoned and is still in play, and there were 5 players left. So the Scarlet Woman is now our imp. So that's a whole fucking thing. The game continues. So if we want to try to get to a game 2, we got to start making some shit happen. Now, here's the thing. I'm just going to talk through everything. Leo, if at some point you hear something you're like, I want to affect that, cool, go for it. So what's about to happen is our Scarlet Woman's going to go. They are going to be able to pick someone to attempt to kill in the night. There are no protection rolls right now. If they try to attack Aaron is safe because of roadblocks donation. But any other one would go through. If Jerome attacks Liz, it can bounce to someone else. I would probably bounce it to Ashley. I'd probably actually bounce it to Matt. One of the 2 of them. We'll see what the vibes are like at that point. Next in the order would be Aaron the Fortune Teller. Aaron right now has reason to doubt their fortune teller ability because they got a ping that, like, yes, process of elimination, Wartburg was the correct one. So they might believe that Wartburg was the red herring because the game did not end when they killed them. So entirely possible that whoever she checks, like, if she checks Liz or somebody, she might start suspecting Liz. I don't know. I would not poison Aaron because I feel like whatever information we're about to get. But if she picks anybody who doesn't involve Liz, it could be good to lie to her. Aaron actually might be a prime poisoning candidate. After Aaron would be Sassy the Undertaker. This is actually probably the most important one. Actually, Sassy might be if you want the game to keep going, I would poison Sassy. If you want it to end so we can do a second one, don't poison Sassy. That's what I'm going to say. If we poison Sassy, Sassy is going to, as the Undertaker, learn that Wartburg was the imp. Is going to learn that definitively. But if she's poisoned, I can reinforce Wartburg bluffing as a Slayer and say Wartburg was the Slayer. That will, I guess, lend some credibility to Liz, who's going to pop up as a red herring. That's actually a good point. Liz will pop up is going to pop up as a red herring for Aaron. So if Aaron looks at Liz, it's good to give Sassy the correct information because now they have no idea who the other one is. Oh God, there's so many choices. Anyways, I need to start visiting people. Well, Leo, do you want to poison somebody? And then there's no reason really in poisoning Ashley. If you poison Liz is already poisoned. So yeah. Oh, so because Wartburg was already poisoned. This one's gonna last through the night because it just lasted through the day. That one lasts forever. This one goes away. So yeah, Leo, do you want to? I think interesting things happen for either Sassy or Aaron. Aaron gets to make a choice, and that will change which one is the best one. But you can't like wait for Aaron to go because Aaron is like after important things happen. Oh God. So yeah, I gotta go visit. I'm going to give you another, 20 seconds, and then I'm going to go visit Jerome to keep the game going. God. So many of them are so close for so many reasons. Heckin' yikes. I really hope Jerome attacks Aaron. God, I want that to happen so bad. Sassy? All right, we're poisoning Sassy. All right. Let's see. Execute... Wartburg, and then night 3. Leo poisons Sassy. All right. Here we go. Well, hello, my new imp.
Good evening.
It's very rare that I see a Scarlet Woman game actually fully go off, so congratulations.
Oh, well, thank you. Not at all how I was hoping it would go.
It's totally fine. I feel like, there's a chance that Wartburg got some credibility there, though, so that helps.
Maybe. Depends on how the rest of the night goes.
Yeah, what have you been bluffing as? I'm very curious.
The only person I've told, aside from Wartburg, is that I let Matt know I was the Raven Keeper.
Okay, perfect. Good to know. Love that. Who would you like to attack tonight?
Kill Aaron.
You're going to kill Aaron? All
kill
right.
Aaron. I don't know. Someone of those 3 right now must be a Gravekeeper because they were talking about something. So unless you've already done that with them and they know what Wartburg was.
So
then...
night order. So if you hit N when you're on the game screen, you'll pull up the night order. And so the only people who act before you are the poisoner and the monk.
Okay. Did not know we had that.
Yeah. Oh, it's very handy. If you hit R, it brings up a summary of every single roll.
Yeah, I got the R. I look at that one pretty frequently.
Yeah. The N shows you the night order, which is very handy. So, all right. So you have attacked Aaron.
Yep.
All right. Thank you very much. Speaking of night order, where do I fucking go from here? All right. Cool. Thank you.
All right. Bye.
Perfect. So, Jerome attacked Aaron, but has been protected by roadblocks, so that's going to go away, and Aaron's going to be fine. And Aaron is actually who we go and visit next. Good evening.
There's no way you're back here.
Everything's fine. Everything's great. I don't know why you're shocked. You've done a really good job of hiding who you are.
No, I haven't.
Who you want to look at?
The fuck? Sure. Matt and Sassy.
You're gonna look at Matt and Sassy.
Uh-huh.
You look at Matt and Sassy and get a no. Neither of them are the demon.
Yeah, okay.
You're so upset about this.
I no longer trust anything in this game. Also, if Sassy is the spy, she can register as a townsfolk. But that does tell me that she's at least not my red herring unless I've been made poisoned. So
Nobody would do that.
the way you said that, I'm gonna be honest.
Nobody would do that. What are you talking about?
Yeah, listen, if you're gonna poison me, you at least have to spend the money to protect me from dying as well. Them's the rules. I'm coming for your bank accounts, kids.
No, you're coming for their bank accounts on behalf of the kids.
Column A, column B.
All right, I'm gonna go. Bye.
Bye.
Hello.
Gee, no one killed me.
No one killed you. So you're burying poor Wartburg, clutching his crossbow that he used to shoot Liss earlier. I almost said Liss's roll. He used to shoot Liss earlier. And it's real sad. It's real sad. Anyways, you're burying Wartburg, and you get that he was the Slayer.
That was not what I was anticipating.
Oh yeah? What were you anticipating?
I was anticipating Imp.
Interesting. But the game didn't end.
Yeah, nope, I know. I was really hoping you were going to be like, yep, that fucker was the demon. Oh, well, bye.
Well, I guess chew on that information. I'm going to go now.
Okay.
Bye. Hello.
Hello.
Who would you like to buttle?
I'll keep buttling Matt.
You're gonna buttle Matt again? Buttle It is. You could be butt buddies, I think is what he said, which was very
Dear
funny.
God. It was very fucking funny.
Oh, there's been some bangers in this one. Anyways, I'm gonna go bye.
I'm really excited to watch this. Bye.
Real quick, Leo. So you poisoned Sassy. Fucking beautiful choice. Let's see. I think Liss's poisoning goes away now because she went for a full day and then all of tonight. Sassy will technically continue to be poisoned through tomorrow, but it won't affect her daytime stuff. My only question for you, Leo, is use 20 of your 35 to poison Sassy. So you have 15 left. Would you like to shorten the nomination phase tomorrow down to 2 minutes? That's a thing you can think about for the next chunk of time. I do think at this point it is already 9 o'clock. We're probably not going to get to a second game tonight at this point. We'll see how everybody's feeling. But let me get everybody back in town square. Let's see. Morning. Let's find a new GIF. Do that.
Good morning.
Good morning, everyone, and I do mean everyone. There's a fresh new grave for Wartburg. But that's it. Everybody has a nice, it's a beautiful day outside. Birds are singing, flowers are blooming. It's great. And your time starts now.
Chat be like, you're either going to vote them out or you are going to win.
Sassy,
Mm-hmm.
you wanna go get some muffins?
Insanity.
Sure.
Pure insanity. You want to shorten the time? All right. Tomorrow, during the nomination phase, they'll have 2 minutes.
For the benefit of the chat, we can't have a game without a demon. So there
But see,
is
the
a
thing
demon
is-
here. We
So
know
here's
that
the
there's
thing,
a
though.
demon.
But the chat can only poison each person one time per game.
Yeah, that's fair.
Is that true?
No, they can only save
Well-
someone once.
Yeah. Yeah, they can only save someone
Fucking-
once. They can
fucking
poison
yikes.
someone for 24
Never
hours.
mind.
Yeah,
So
okay,
they can
cool.
sit there and
They don't
just
know
go.
that you haven't
Oh,
poisoned
it's the
other
next
people.
round. $20
Just-
on the imp. $20 on the imp. $20 on the imp.
I would like to remind everyone there
misunderstood.
is a soldier role and a monk role as well as
Sure.
the things chat
Hey,
can do.
Correct.
Hey,
Right.
hey,
True.
let us blame chat for things, okay?
Let us
Man,
make
this is-
chat the source of our problems.
So this
Just
game is
leave it in
already
chat.
tricky when you have poisoners and drunks and all that in there. But then when you have chat actively changing that around all the time, then that just you can't logic your way out of this.
Listen, blaming chat for all of my problems worked great for the last company I worked for. Okay, bye.
Whoa.
You need to know how hard I laughed. I had to come in here just for that. Chat is fucking loving that. Oh
Listen,
shit, that was so good.
Sometimes you have to take a shot. You got stuff. You
God.
got stuff.
That was so good. Anyways, I'm gonna go listen to the other conversations people were having, but
Alright,
like fucking
have fun.
wonderful, masterful joke.
People could be like, there could still be a drunk,
I'm gonna run away
There
which is an
could-
outsider.
because I have a tiny bladder.
That
But we're
there
gonna listen to
could
them
be.
while I'm gone.
Yasha.
I'll make sure I let Aaron know,
But-
Leo.
But if you say you didn't get Yasha any good, if you didn't have good vibes on Wartburg, he didn't give me any information when I talked with him, so that would track. Yasha.
I want to try to gather some information from some other people, unless you have anything to add to this conversation.
Yasha is very vocal.
Someone else also said, oh no, that was something said in Town Square, never mind. I don't have anything else, but I'm choosing to trust you. We could keep an eye on Ashley. Okay?
Okay.
I hope this doesn't bite me in the ass like it did Monday.
Come on. I don't know that I would think that I could get away with that two games in a row.
Okay.
So
If at all possible, keep what you know about me as under wraps as possible.
Yeah.
Okay?
okay.
And
Leo, Aaron says, tell them I love them, please, and thank you.
you haven't been able to, if I've deduced right, you haven't been able to get any good information, have you?
No, I haven't. I'm gonna head back to Town Square and see if I can get Aaron alone.
Right.
Me?
Yes, you.
Oh yeah,
so,
yeah.
So that casts that particular story in a completely different light, and it's like, oh, okay.
And one of the 3 for 3s Sassy gave me was Undertaker, so I would buy that she is the spy.
Yeah, that is a very high possibility. But regardless, we collectively don't think that she is the demon. So
Correct.
Which is an
So
important
we don't
decision
really
to make.
need
They
to
can believe
worry
she's
about.
evil and
very
not
likely either
wanna
Liz
waste
or
an execution
Duran.
on her.
I would vote Liz probably. That doesn't mean that it isn't also potentially Aaron being
Yep.
Aaron.
If it
I-
helps, Duran claimed outright Ravenkeeper to me right before the meeting started. He was like, "Yeah, we have 30 seconds. I need to pull you aside for a second," and then said,
Oh,
that.
okay, cool.
But I haven't gotten a list claim, but I'm about to go do that.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyway, good talk. Break.
Break.
Here's a fucking amazing bluff. So if Wartburg actually was the Slayer, great, and he would be my red herring. If not, that's that wily one, Jen, going in and playing along with the bluff. And you've been
I would
poisoned.
never. No,
or
that's
drunk.
exactly what my job is.
Right.
Well, poisoned.
We are getting to the point where like
So yeah,
evil is in a bad
it's
spot, so I will probably have to start
good
helping the
either
good
way.
team.
Yeah, because then my concern becomes if Wartburg is good, Ashley can't be, which means she can't be an outsider, and with no one else claiming, we have a drunk.
Possible. Yeah, that's true. I don't know if I was poisoned last night, but I looked at
I actually
you
love
and
that
Matt.
Erin
I
has
gotta know.
not been poisoned the entire time.
So
I think that's going to be the thing that drives her the most crazy. If she's
Yeah.
been thinking she's poisoned constantly, and
but
she never
that means
has
you're not
been.
the demon.
Hey.
But you can still be a spy. If I'm not drunk or poisoned. Or poisoned, what I mean, not drunk. Because I can't be drunk at this point, I don't think.
Well, because drunk doesn't always get misinformation, does he? Do they?
Yes, I believe so. Oh,
They
let me see.
can.
Let me look. Drunk.
I'm in the wrong screen. There we go. Hi. Drunk. You do not know that you're drunk. You think you're townsfolk, but you are not. That's not helpful.
I will pop in for since this
Yeah.
is a rules question. The drunk functions from an ability standpoint, it would never look like it went off. From an information standpoint, they would get fed incorrect information the whole time.
Right.
Well, let me rephrase
Does
that.
it-
They could be fed.
They could be.
Yes.
Right. That's right. Okay.
Okay, so then there's a possibility that I am drunk.
Yeah, it is not. It is not a Vortox situation where they have to get
Correct.
incorrect
Where it has
information.
to be the opposite.
Yes.
Correct. Right.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Yeah.
So I could have been
mean,
given correct information the first time and false information the second.
Possible. So I mean, there is a worldview where if we take everybody at their word, Attack's the librarian, Ashley's the butler, you're the undertaker, Warburg was the slayer, Matt is the virgin, I'm the fortune teller. That leaves Liz and Joran.
I'm more sus of Jiran than I am of Liz.
Why?
Jiran was very dodgy. Liz is straight up saying she still doesn't have anything on her end, where she is not of an information gathering role. Jiran just doesn't address the question.
All right, very valid strategy. It's a risky one, but it's valid. Okay.
But I will say Liz did immediately in the bakery go, so can we just trust each other and tell each other what we are? And I was like, how about not?
Yeah. I will say there are some concerns about you and Liz being a team. That's where that would be where the spy thing comes in. That Liz is the demon and you're the spy.
Okay.
But again, I will be honest with
my
you.
sister because the tone of
I'm 50-50 on that.
tells me everything I need to
I'm
know.
leaning more towards trusting you. But also, I mean, this is such a chaotic game that I don't know. You know what I mean? It's like as I said before we went live, I am very much I'm going by feel and less logic on this one.
Yeah.
See what's going on over here.
That's the thing. But like, yeah.
I mean, we have the bodies. We can just start yakking people. We can just get rid of them.
We do, and that's kind of the thing too. Is like it. Yeah.
Just don't use your vote. That's all.
Yeah. No. I'm saving that for the last possible moment. Yeah.
The time is up,
unless
but I want to see
unless we
that
just
happen.
nail it. Like
Your boy's the
yeah.
chillest virgin in the world. Oh, town time.
Yep. Goodbye.
Yeah, better than sitting in silence.
Hi, I'm here, Yasha's mouthy, so I'm muted unless needed.
Okay.
I wonder if you're laughing at what I said.
That was an unhinged channel I was just in, and I loved it so much. Anyways, welcome back to Town Square. Courtesy of a donation, you guys have 2 minutes today.
Oh well.
Oh,
sham.
no.
Well, let's skip to it.
Thanks, chat.
Yeah.
Thank you,
So
chat.
which one should we do? Attack?
Fine. God. Okay. Fine.
I'll
I
flip-
will-
You
I
want to
will-
flip a coin? Or do you want me to just pick?
Yeah. You pick. You pick.
Oh, dude.
All right. I'm flipping
All
coin.
right, Matt nominates Jerron.
Matt nominates Jerron. Matt, why have you nominated Jerron other than being under duress, apparently?
I mean, we have narrowed it down to a possible 3 people. And, well, I was wrong last time. We have enough bodies. Let's get to shooting. Bang, bang.
Jerron, your defense.
I feel this is an unfair trial, and I have done nothing wrong.
Anyone else have anything relevant to add to this very interesting trial?
May I ask Jerron
I don't
a
think it's
question, Your
Jerron.
Honor?
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Jerron, what are you?
I
Other than an innocent man, of course.
Well, I'm kind of screwed at that point. Okay, I'm the Raven Keeper. I told Matt that early on, so can't really do anything about that now.
We're normal.
Smart
men.
Town would kill him anyways then, because they know the imp's not going to kill him.
Were you guys quoting the "we're just normal men"?
Yeah, that was the thing that immediately popped
Hey,
in
we
my
don't
mind.
have time. We don't have time.
All right.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
So, to be fair, once a nomination happens, I do pause it.
Okay.
So,
I was just.
but
Yeah.
yeah, but also,
We're good.
if we want to re-rack for a second one, we should get moving. Anyways,
Yes.
there are 6 of you alive, 3 votes required to put Jerome on the block.
I'm just hoping. Well, one of 3.
4
at this point,
votes
At
is
this
enough.
point, we're doing more killing than the imp, so, you know.
Send it. Thanks, Chad.
Timer
Yeah,
is
one way or
restarted.
another.
Jerome is currently on the block. You guys have about 90 seconds to discuss if you want to change that.
Ashley nominates Liz.
Ashley is on my circle somewhere. Nominates Liz. Ashley, why have you nominated Liz?
So I am more inclined to believe that it's Liz. I've been suspicious of her since day one. Night one, day one. I don't know. I've been suspicious of her the whole game. And I don't really think Jerron is the evil guy. I think that Sassy is the spy and Liz is the demon.
All right, Liz, your defense.
Hi. That is not the case.
Send it.
Sassy and I just had a very odd turn of events for our 3 for 3 that first day, where you got the information you got about both of us.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to throw it out there. My conversations with Jerron have given no information, which leads me to why I believe that it's more towards him than me.
Liz, I think you should let Yasha speak.
Also, do you want to leave this poor child an orphan?
She's your character witness. I do understand that.
I'm out for blood.
Josh is the lawyer next to Air Bud.
I'll also I'll drop some money if I survive today.
Oh, well, there we go.
Fuck.
Bribe
Now
of the
we're
judge.
bribing the players. I
kinda-
like
ooh.
this turn.
Hilarious that you think I care about charity.
Throwing it out there. I know of 3 people who are suspicious of me, so if those 3 people keep me off the block right now, I'll throw down
Straight up bribe.
$5 each right now for the 3 of you.
All right, so
I
15
will
bucks.
not
That's
be
pretty
bribed.
good. That's pretty good.
I will not be bribed.
I'm gonna run the vote.
Question.
Yes.
How many votes were for Jerome?
There were. I was gonna just say. So there were 4 votes for Jerome. So 4 votes will tie it, and no one dies. 5 votes to replace Jerome.
Okay.
Running the vote. Like I said, 4 votes will tie it, and then no one dies. 5 votes will replace Jerome with Liz.
Matt, vote, please, Matt, vote, please.
I can be bribed.
3 votes is not
Warper just
enough.
used
You
Ghost
have about a minute left.
I will
Interesting.
throw down my $15 during the night cycle.
Okay, great.
Warburg used his ghost vote, by the way.
Thank you.
Anyone want to put Sassy or Aaron up before we go to bed?
That's a weird sentence.
I would say.
I'm a ghost. I can't do it.
I nominate Sassy for execution.
All right, Jerome nominates Sassy. Jerome, why have you nominated Sassy?
They're directly across from me in the circle.
Good enough for me.
What's funny is after I heard you point that out in the channel that usually is what happens, and I was like, damn, I think he's actually right. Sassy, your defense.
I'm just flabbergasted that is an actual strat that people do. That's all I got. I have shared what I have.
To be fair, in Jerome's case, it has happened like an obscene number of times.
I'm actually going to have to do this.
Horrifying, actually.
Hey, I just realized I
can
take the asterisk off of my statistically town over here.
Anyway, Sassy, do you have a further defense other than fuck you and your vibes?
I mean, no.
Okay.
Because that's kind of what I'm getting as a prosecution, so.
I'm gonna throw out this is a great deflect on Jeron's part if he is evil to attempt that.
That's kind of how I feel. But, you know.
I mean, this isn't like I just suddenly said it. I've told enough groups right now that's my thoughts on the matter.
I feel the only reason why I'm saying no is because, at best, Sassy is the spy, which we're not worried about.
All right. I'm going to run the vote again. It is 4 votes to tie and no one dies, or 5 votes to replace Jerome with Sassy.
I'm sorry, Ashley. Assuming you buttled me again.
Yeah, I fucking did.
You were
mad at you, Matt.
You were butt buddies and you betrayed her.
We were not. For HR reasons, we were not.
All right. Last call for any nominations. Okay. Well, with that, I will bring the day to a close in 3, 2, 1. Jerome is executed and dies. And thank fucking Christ, congratulations to the good team for the first time in forever.
Yeah!
God.
Oh my God.
I can't wait for this recap. Let's
so,
go.
Here's my favorite recap. I'm going to start with my highlight of the recap. Aaron, no one ever poisoned you.
Perfect.
Ain't no
Yeah,
way.
they did save you, though. You were supposed to die on one night, and someone's donation protected you.
Who was it?
Roadblock.
Roadblock.
I love that. Roadblock living up to their name.
Yes.
So yes, night 1. The most interesting is Aaron, our fortune teller, looked at Matt and Wartburg, who was our demon. Wartburg was our demon. Nailed it on night 1 and got a yes.
This is why I didn't defend myself, because I'm like, oh, Aaron's got it. We're already fucked.
Yeah, you're already fucked. At no point did our fortune teller look at her red herring, who was Liz the mayor.
That would have been awful.
Attack. Thank you for the Final Fantasy fanfare pathos. Attack nominated Matt or Virgin during the day, so instantly died because they were the librarian. So that ability functioned correctly. Attack did get correct librarian information that between Ashley and Aaron, one of them was the butler. And since we know Aaron was the fortune teller, it was in fact Ashley who buttled Sassy on the first night because, quote, she deserves it. And after that went to Matt because I guess she didn't deserve it anymore. On night 2, the chat, specifically Banana, poisoned Wartburg. So when Wartburg attacked someone, nothing happened. Wartburg did attempt to attack Ashley, and it just didn't work because he had gotten poison darted. Aaron that night looked at Attack and Matt and accurately got that no, neither of them was the demon. At this point, right before we went to the day phase, Joe poisoned Liz as, quote, revenge for the brownie incident. Day two, you guys executed Wartburg, who was the demon, but because Jerome was our Scarlet Woman, the input just passed along and the game continued. Night 3, Leo poisoned Sassy, our Undertaker, so when they got to look at Wartburg's body, saw that they were the Slayer, as they had claimed to be as one of their bluffs.
Thanks, Chad.
I appreciate the help after you fucked me.
Jerome attacked Aaron, who was safe because of Roadblock's donation. Aaron turned around and looked at Matt and Sassy and correctly got a no. And then we got to day 3 and y'all saw how that happened. So I think I covered everybody's roles. Wonderful game, well done. Thank you, chat. Liz also did make good on her promise to donate $15 with the note because bribery works. So there you go. That was that game. Now here's the question. Because of we didn't get to actually start the game until 7:45-ish. So that took about an hour and a half. Do you guys have another hour and a half in you where you'd want to re-rack and do a game 2, or do we want to save our poppy grower for another night?
I'm in.
I'm good.
I'm in, but can we get a reminder of what that does?
Yes, I will absolutely do that. So I guess to make this easy, is there anybody, and no judgment, is there anybody who cannot stay for another probably hour and a half?
I'm not gonna lie. If there's a way that your hubs can jump in, I do not have it in me.
Let me see if he can jump in real quick.
Okay.
So hey, chat, if you stream people, if you want to talk to chat people while I go bother Jeff and see if he could jump in. You guys have about 2 minutes unsupervised. Don't do anything terrible.
She keeps doing this.
Do anything terrible.
That's a lot of pressure.
Hope you all are well. Hey, don't forget, you can donate to Extra Life right now. I'm sure the link is somewhere there in the chat. I'm not allowed to look at it, so can't tell you where. But you can find it there.
Exclamation mark Extra Life, probably.
Probably. So make sure that you're giving money. Help us get to the goals that we're trying to get to. And because of your donations so far, we're going to play a second game. We're going to have a poppy grower. We'll talk about what that means in a second. If you give $5, you get to shorten the nomination time by 1 minute down to 2 minutes because we still do have to have time to be able to talk to each other. $20, you get to poison a player for 24 hours, as long as it's not me. Don't do that to me.
Or me, please.
Sorry, take a phone call.
Asker's already did it to me.
Right now, we're talking to chat while Jen is going to see if Jeff wants to join us.
Are we doing another game?
Yes.
That's what we're gonna find out.
And then finally, if you donate $50, you get to save a player from their first time dying, which Roadblock did for me because Roadblock is a real one. Big fan. Yeah. So how did everybody feel about that last game?
I enjoyed it, unless you were talking to chat. Haha.
I mean, I can't see chat, so no, I'm talking to y'all.
I had an actual plan for that round, and it was ruined.
What was your plan?
So I was hoping that on the second night somebody was going to die, which didn't happen, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
And my whole goal was to have a conversation with Wartburg, have him attempt to slay me as the Slayer, have that not work, thus probably clearing me of any accusation in the future. Have him kill himself that night. That way I become the demon, Wartburg's out of the play, and then proceed to pick off other people while placing blame on Sassy and Liz.
Listen, my bribery saved me.
Hey, if it helps, I think that even if we got Liz that day, Jerron, you were next, buddy. I'm gonna let you know that.
Yeah.
If you were not 1, you were 2. I was looking, and man, you just kind of looked at me like I was a beta, and I'm not a beta. For the record,
Literally-
thank you very
literally
much.
You said you were before chat, before we started the stream.
I don't want to hear it. I didn't say that at all.
At what point did I make you feel that way?
I don't know. You looked at me funny. You were across from me to my right at an angle if there was a straight line.
Fair enough, I guess. I don't know how to take that.
I was using your logic against you, and I don't think it worked.
Well, I mean, fair enough, but I mean that's just like I don't know. Mine has a nice bisecting the whole circle aspect to it. Yours is just kind of like somebody taking a slice of pie off the side, and it's just like, why'd you do that?
No, yeah, I respect it.
Sub gang, evidently I've been recruited.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Welcome to the chaos.
Thank
Also,
you,
I mean,
brother.
Just to be clear, because there is so much misinformation that can happen with chat being involved and things like blocking kills and whatnot. Yeah, I mean, this is definitely going to be a couple of games where you can't use the same logic that you normally would. You have to mainly go by feels a lot of times. And yeah, I mean, it worked out. But it's definitely Evil Team got picked on there by chat. So hey, Evil Team.
Hey,
Good game.
give the evil
you did
time.
the best you could, yeah.
Yeah,
Give
it
evil
doesn't
some
help,
time to
Aaron.
yourself.
You
We
just
didn't
got
kill
it. Oh,
anyone.
night one. Know what it is. Ah.
Yeah.
Listen,
I honestly thought you were my red herring.
I just want to point out that the last time we did Extra Life, this is exactly what happened to Evil Team the last
So
time.
it takes charity for the town to win.
I just mean that we had a virgin shooting somebody on the first night, like instant confirm 3 people thing that just shafted Evil Team immediately.
Yeah, it was like a snowball effect. So Jeff is being replaced by or Sassy is being replaced by Jeff, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
I worked a full external shift at an event today, and I'm done.
Yeah.
No, I respect that.
If
Go get
any of
some rest.
you opened the stream while we were down, please close it now. I'm gonna start setting stuff up. And we're gonna include the poppy grower. So for anybody who doesn't watch other things of Clocktower, you don't know what the poppy grower is. So this is an explanation for chat and for everybody who's in the game.
Oh god.
So the poppy grower is a town. Oh god, are they a townsfolk or are they an outsider? I should make sure I know that. Let's find out.
Learning.
I'm gonna dip him real quick and say bye.
Bye. Thank you for being here.
Bye.
They are townsfolk. Okay, good. I was like, I want to make sure I'm not fucking this up. So the poppy grower is a townsfolk role that when they are added into the game on night 1, when the evil team would normally learn who each other are, they don't. So the minion will not know who the demon is. The demon will not know who the minion is. And the only way they can figure each other out are with some creativity, with some luck, or getting the poppy grower killed. If the poppy grower dies, then the evil team learns who each other are.
Oh, gee.
Yeah, and that poppy grower can die either by execution or by the demon killing them. So as soon as they die, and I need to point out, if you poison the poppy grower, the evil team still does not learn who they are, because it is specifically, if they die, it reads, minions and demons do not know each other. If you die, they learn who each other are that night. If someone poisons the poppy grower, it doesn't make evil team learn who they are. However, if you poison the poppy grower and the poppy grower dies while poisoned, that second part of their power doesn't fire off. If you die, they learn who each other are that night. So if the poppy grower is poisoned and dies, evil team will not learn who each other are from a poppy grower death. Yeah.
That's a lot.
It's very silly.
Mercy.
It's very silly.
It's a time. It's a time. So I have to remember that I have to pick one of these townsfolk tokens that for me is going to be a stand-in for the poppy grower as things get assigned.
We're still doing Trouble Brewing, and then we're just adding in the poppy grower.
Yes, that is correct. Yeah, it's Trouble Brewing like you know it with the addition of the poppy grower. Yes, it is Kaizo Ironmon version of Blood on the Clock Tower. That is absolutely what is happening. Okay, so let's do... Okay. I am going to... Now, what I'm trying to decide is if I should tell you all ahead of time which token I've decided is the poppy grower. I shouldn't do that because then that tells you that roll's not in. Never mind. I'm not doing that. So I've decided, I'm showing chat right now which one is going to be the poppy grower. So when you all get your assignments, if you are a townsfolk, there is a chance that you are not actually the townsfolk you see. You might be the poppy grower. I will visit you on night 1 to let you know that is the case. Unless there's a weird... There might be a way I can, like, mark you. So that way you know that it doesn't make any sense. We'll find out. So let's see. Assign. Let's do that. Anyways, you guys did a wonderful job of vamping to the chat while I was grabbing Jeff and helping get dogs downstairs and all of that. So...
Oh, that was all Aaron.
Absolutely.
She did great.
It's almost like she does this for a living, which she should be able to continue to do, and you should hire her for it.
And again, yeah, if you would like for me to continue to do this for a living, please hire me. Reach out to Dropout. Reach out to Wizards of the Coast. Reach out to... Never mind.
Let's see.
Nope. Okay.
Just...
I've been muted this whole time. I'm so mad. I'm satisfied with my drawing of my microphone. I'm going to share it in the Discord.
Yay!
I love it so much. I'm just trying to make sure people are roles that make sense. Sure, we'll go with that. Alex, I don't like that though. I feel like that's going to be mildly problematic.
I like that you're speaking out loud to everybody.
Yeah, you know. Fine, I'll just talk to this chat. You guys do whatever.
Hey, when you say problematic, do you mean like
maybe I mean
like, oh man, that's gonna be an interesting thing for the game, or is it like, oh, this person should not have this role?
I mean, who knows? It could be this person should not have this role. It could be this is going to be a very short game. It could mean this is a very long game. It could mean I have to make too many choices and I don't like it. There's a lot of things it could mean. I was trying to involve you guys in the process without giving anything away, but then somebody had to go and like make us think about it. So now
I wasn't making a sink. I was just asking, like, oh, that's interesting that she decided to do this for once.
Let's see. Yeah, normally I would just be like shuffle and go, but I'm like, we're doing, as Aaron pointed out earlier, we're doing content. So like, I feel like there's some things that I gotta...
I like content.
I got shot for content.
No, stop.
We are the content.
Click on
Bum,
things.
bum.
Oh, that's a pretty good drawing of your microphone,
yeah.
Ashley. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm not bad. I'm not great. I'm multi-talented. Very good with my hands.
I have none.
Oh,
Go on.
Oh.
No hands. I have no hands.
Yeah, go on, Liz. You know what? You deserve it. You specifically deserve it for the shit I said earlier.
Oh. I would be
Still will go down in history as one of the most hilarious jokes I've ever made.
It was good.
Just once again, fucking got him.
Fucking got him.
And also, once again, exclamation point, extra life. Right now, find that link, donate some money, fuck up our lives, and, you know.
Help us make better content.
Yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm. And if you like content, twitch.tv/the_LowZelda.
I promise I don't only play Persona. We're getting there.
She only plays Persona.
We're getting there. We're trying real hard. I feel like it's gotta be...
No Persona for Cure for Crohn's.
None of that. No. I've decided for Cure for Crohn's, I haven't played The Escapist in forever, and I feel like a prison break for charity sounds fun.
That
So
does sound fun.
I'm thinking potentially that, or seeing if Jeff is free and playing Operation Tango, which could be fun. That's a bank heist, and one of you is like in the vault doing the thing, and one of you is like the hacker. So I've been wanting to do that with him for a while.
Nice.
You're just gonna pile up all the games that might destroy our marriage.
I feel like Operation Tango is going to be fine. Nothing will be as bad as Overcooked was. Nothing can be as bad as that one was.
I just want to say that if you guys hear me bumping my microphone stand, it's because my cats keep jumping on my legs.
That explains a lot, because your mic does make a lot of noise, and I was like, this man knows better. Like, I don't understand.
Like, I'm not doing it on purpose, I promise, but they keep just like bumping it. It's like, dude.
No, Pathos, It Takes Two was not great, but Overcooked was worse. Overcooked we actually legitimately never finished. Anyways, guys, guess what? I have a game set up.
Hey, Jeff, you need to be in your seat. Matt, you need to get in your seat.
Yes.
I don't know if
I
that'll
like
keep you from
standing.
getting
Yes, you have to be in your
The
seat.
ones with
nice
arms
seat.
and legs
Who
inside
kicked
the
me
bottom of
out?
the Clocktower game at all times.
So Jeff, just so you know, if you switch tabs for some browsers, it removes you from your seat when you do that. So just like you need to be you need to be. Here's the thing: is you just need to be in your seat right now while I send the rolls, and then at voting time. So if you're hopping around or whatever, you can do that. And I try to check when it's voting time. You just have to be there right now. So I'm going to send everybody their characters. I will start with visiting the person who is actually our poppy grower. And then, God damn it, I'm just trying to click things. And then we'll go. So hey, everybody, it's still Ravenswood Bluff. You finally cleaned all those nasty guts off your clock tower. You buried all the other bodies. You got rid of the demon. Everything's great. You can sleep soundly tonight.
Woohoo!
Hooray!
Come on, everybody.
Good night.
Good night.
Night.
Bye. Oh, Jeff, do you have a cottage?
I do, yeah.
Okay. I do need to move him where I can see him, and we'll get rid of Sassy's cottage. Okay, great. So here's the thing: is you guys on stream will notice that I changed attack last minute. If I made him if I made attack the spy, he was gonna actually know things, and the poppy grower wouldn't have mattered. So I changed him last minute. So he's gonna be the poisoner, which does mean there's gonna be a native thing of poisoning on the script, which I think is gonna be a fucking wild time. So Ashley the mayor is actually not the mayor. It is going to be our poppy grower. So I'm gonna go visit Ashley first. Hello, my dear.
Hello.
I am here to tell you, you are not actually the mayor. You are our poppy
sick.
grower.
Sick.
So as the poppy
well.
grower, you have no like active ability. It just means tonight I'm not going to tell the minion shit, and I'm going to the demon will still know their bluffs, but they will not know who their fellow person is who needs to know the bluffs.
Okay.
So there's that, and that will remain the case until you die, and you have to die sober and healthy for them to learn that information. So you do not have the mayor ability. If someone attacks you in the night, you will die. But that was the token I predetermined was going to be our poppy grower. So you just have to try to bluff your way to stuff. I guess, unlike a normal poppy grower, I guess in theory, you know that the mayor is not a person. So in theory, you could try to bluff as the mayor if you wanted to. That's not normally a thing the poppy grower gets, but the poppy grower is also not normally in this fucking script. We're already playing Calvin Ball with this.
I think I'm going to do that.
So,
because the mayor doesn't learn any information.
So there's that. So
I think I'm going to do that because I'm not good at bluffing.
Yeah. I just thought of that as we were doing it. I was like, oh, you kind of accidentally have a bluff, which is not normally how it would work. But normally how it would work is in a different script. So, ta-da.
Hooray.
I'm going to go visit someone else now. Good luck and enjoy your shiny new role.
Thank you. I'll try.
Hello.
I was muted. Why?
I was like, or maybe not hello. All right. So you're fine. I believe in you.
I struggle with that.
You're
Chat,
fine.
help me. Chat, I love you. Help me.
Chat, destroy her. Anyways, I'm here to tell you your bluffs. You still get your bluffs. You just won't know who your minion is. Your bluffs, right? Yeah. Okay. I was like, that is how this works, right? Your bluffs are the fortune teller.
Where's that button? Okay.
The butler.
Okay.
And the raven keeper.
Okay. Oh.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Sounds so sad. I believe in you. You can do this. It'll be fine. Hello.
Life comes at you fast.
Yeah. You went from never being evil to like getting it like twice in like a really short period of time.
I meant more the fact that I suggested the whole poppy grower thing, and look what I've done to myself.
You know what? That is a good point. You did suggest. I promise I didn't do this on purpose. It was just this exact moment where I went, oh, yeah.
This is karma.
You reap what you sow. Anyways, I don't tell you anything.
Fun.
I'm just here to ask
No,
you.
I just get to shoot blind.
Yeah, who would you like to poison tonight?
Oh, okay. So, part of me really, really wants to do the funny thing and poison Matt.
I mean, look, this is for charity. We're not playing serious. You can go for the lulz.
You know, I can go for the content, but oh man, I don't know. It's, you know what? Hold on, I got the.
You got a D8? You're gonna roll a D8?
I do indeed. All right, and I'll re-roll on an 8. It's a 7. I'm getting Ash.
All right, you are poisoning Ashley. Ashley is poisoned. The poison for Ashley. Poison specifically designed to poison Ashley. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I'm going away. Bye.
Okay, bye.
I believe in you. Good luck. Hello.
Hello again.
Any questions? This is a roll we had as a bluff, or no? This is a roll we had as a bluff last game. I think maybe. Shit, did I give you the empath as a bluff? I don't know, but it wasn't in the last game, so.
Yeah.
No, wait, maybe it was. I don't remember. It's so long ago. Anyways, hey, I feel like you know how the empath works, right?
Yep.
Cool.
I believe that was actually my last roll in the last good game.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, the one we did on Monday.
Yep.
Wonderful. Well, in that case, then you will be happy to know that 0 of your neighbors are evil.
Now, chat, if you've poisoned me, I'm going to be very upset.
Chat wouldn't do that.
Not again.
They wouldn't do the same thing twice. That'd be wild.
Yeah. Definitely no comedic callbacks at all.
Absolutely not. They would have to do it at least 2 more times. You got to do it in 3s.
All right. Well, that should take care of it for me.
All right, bye.
Yeah.
Let's see. So I think Roadblock, if you're still here, you do technically still have $50 if you wanted to protect anybody. And then I think Liz is the only one with any outstanding. If Liz wants to self-sabotage and reduce nomination times. That is it. So you guys can still affect this game. We can still have poisoning. You can still save somebody. All of that. Let's get everybody in Town Square, because that is it for our night phase on night 1. We're gonna hang out here for a little bit so Warburg has reason to think I went further. I'm sure the chat is probably smart enough to know that I wouldn't put a spy in a Poppy Grower game. Let's. Oh, I don't like any of these good morning gifts. I'll do that. Okay. All right. Are you waiting for 2 more? There we go. Good morning, Ravenswood Bluff. Just after you have finished cleaning up that, oh. I disconnected for a second. That was super fun.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I was like, I'm talking and my little circle's not being green. And then it was all red at me. And that's upsetting. Okay, I'm here again, though. Hey, good morning, everybody.
Morning.
Morning.
You've just finished cleaning off your beautiful clock tower face. And gosh darn it, there's like all kinds of entrails all smashed up in it again. And inexplicably, someone has exhumed my body and put it back on the clock tower.
Not again.
Which just feels like a lot of effort for not a lot of return.
So much effort.
Yeah, so I guess like I admire the hustle, but unfortunately it does mean there is a demon again, and you guys gotta try to figure that out. So good luck with that as your day starts.
Okay.
Hey, Liz.
Yeah.
You want to get some coffee?
Sure.
Jerron, I was gonna invite you to go get some coffee actually, but you want to go to the bakery?
Go get that bread.
Sure.
Ooh.
The rest of us sit here and
We're gonna
stare menacingly at each other.
follow bakery.
So, I've ended up with another one of these roles. First things first, would you like to claim outsider?
No, I would not.
Okay. All right, cool. I assume you are good.
I am a townsfolk, yes.
Yeah.
At least I
okay.
claim to be a townsfolk because, last time it didn't matter what I claimed. People were kind of...
Yeah, well, you know.
Banana, I love that question.
Cool. All right.
Alright.
Yeah, the game
if
would
I
never, if
may,
you
can I
poisoned
go
the
ahead
imp
and guess
before night one started,
what
I
you
guess
are?
the game would have just never started.
Sure. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Are you the fortune teller?
I am not the fortune teller.
Okay. Well, that might mean it's my other person then.
Attack is fucking going bold. That's
Oh
a
boy.
bold move. Has just like blindly
Okay. Well,
claimed the
so yeah, just on for the
fuck
up and up, I'm the washerwoman.
washerwoman. Yeah,
All right.
just hoping there's not actually a
So-
washerwoman out there. Fucking wild.
Yeah. I
That's
It's
wild play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Our mayor is just like absolutely so annoying. He remembers my name, and I've met him twice.
They were talking about Ashley's.
I met him once at a choir concert
Oh, there's so much
where I
people
was a
in Town
singer,
Square.
and one
At the end of the day, it really is you
Wartburg,
are.
Wartburg, are you my demon?
That has got to be the craziest play in the world if you actually are.
That's what I mean. Like that would be
So much
the
that I'm
funniest damn
convinced that
thing
you're
in the
not.
world.
I'm going to put down in my notes now, Aaron. Good.
Aaron is the devious kind of player that absolutely would play it completely straight.
Wartburg,
yeah,
are you
absolutely.
my demon?
Well, she's not the demon.
I'm not the demon.
You're
The
not? Okay,
minion. She's
Jeff,
the
are you my
minion.
demon?
I am the demon. Yep.
You are the demon? Okay, what
Yep.
what bluffs did you get?
Let's see, I got 1 second.
While they're doing
too many
their
screens
chaos
open.
stuff, Jen, I do have a question for you. If you want to go to like conservatory or something,
okay.
or my
Hey,
cottage,
Matt,
maybe.
Me.
could I?
Oh wait, did you say
also
Jen or
call you-
Jerome?
I said Jen.
Oh shit, yeah, I'll go to your cottage.
Cottage. All right.
Matt, could I also call you?
Hey, what's up?
This may be a thing where like I could have just watched a YouTube video to learn.
It's totally
But,
fine.
So the night order thing.
Mm-hmm.
You told me they were both clean, right, Matt and Jeff? Did I write that down wrong?
I need to double check. You are the empath. Yeah, I told you yes. That both neither of your neighbors registered as evil.
Yeah, so I thought you said. Because then when I have that night order thing up, it gives me a 1 and a 1.
So what that is?
Yeah, what does that mean?
So
I've never known.
So the red circles and the blue circles are indicators of the night order. So I think I don't remember which one is which, but I think red is night 1 and blue is all the other nights, and that's an order thing. For every player, it's just gonna say 1 and 1. For me, as the storyteller, it says different numbers and it puts you guys in order.
Gotcha.
So you can make those circles go away under
Yeah,
the
just unclick the
settings.
night order. Yeah.
Well,
Gotcha.
yeah. If you unclick the Yeah, the
I always wondered what
checkbox.
the heck that meant.
Yeah,
'cause I've
so-
never run this game before.
Yeah, so every player it'll just say 1 and 1, but as the storyteller host, it will say different numbers to put everybody in whatever order I'm supposed to visit them in. I turn them off because I always just pull up the night order like menu because I don't trust myself to remember which numbers do which.
Fair enough.
All
All right.
right.
I'll head back.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
Oh.
That's not helpful. The only person who said yes that they're my demon is Jeff and
Everybody's-
gave me 3 bluffs. So I'm
Everybody-
gonna
We're
bluff
still
as
on
one of
this.
those. Yeah. I'm gonna bluff as one.
I'm
of
gonna
those.
write it down that Aaron is basically outright claiming the minion. It's going on the note sheet.
God.
Write it down.
Hmm.
Very important.
Actually, since you're evidently not the demon, let's go to the graveyard.
Okay.
I love this. I love this so much.
That's what the demon would say.
That would be the funniest damn thing if the
So are you my demon?
Yeah.
Are you really?
No.
Okay. Well, fuck. Well, that doesn't help me.
This conversation doesn't help me either.
Oh my
Okay, well, if
God.
you're not the demon, then what are you?
I can give you 3 things that I might be.
Okay, go ahead.
This is so fucking
I
great.
might be the soldier, the slayer, or the chef.
Soldier, the slayer, the chef. Okay.
What a wild
I can give you 3
series of
things that I
choices.
might be.
Okay.
The washerwoman, the chef, or the monk.
My husband is pretty great.
Perfect.
Oh
No,
my
you know what? I'll tell
fuck.
you. I'm the monk.
Oh, I appreciate you letting me
Straight
know.
up.
Thank you. That's very
Uh-huh.
trusting of you.
Absolutely. I'm the monk. Would you like for me to protect
gonna
you
go-
tonight?
Say no, because it doesn't matter.
Actually, yeah, I would love for you to protect me tonight.
Okay, I'll protect you tonight.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Will
Appreciate
Aaron,
that.
Great.
Will Aaron
No problem.
actually protect?
All right, back
All
to
right.
town.
Oh my God.
I did get some info,
Oh,
but I was
only dads, thank you.
I
for
won't
the
say what that
raid.
info would be.
Welcome everybody.
until another day passes.
We're playing Blood of the
Fair,
Clock Tower. It's like werewolves, but better.
Got anything where you want to play a little
Insanity.
more close to the vest, considering your suspicions last round were wildly off base.
For
I
streaming for Extra
fully
I mean, they were
just
acting
told
very
you what I was.
They were wait, what you did?
I did. I said I looked at the town's budget.
Oh, I thought you were just fucking around.
No, absolutely not.
Oh, you just did a
Okay.
bunch of clock towers, so you know.
Yeah, basically. Okay,
I won't
I
even
got
bother
you.
doing the thing.
I
We're
got
doing
you.
this for Extra Life.
I thought you were just messing around.
I run everything.
No, not this time.
on
It
a
was a
timer,
funny goof, though.
Because otherwise,
Okay.
Because we do need to spend
these
more
people
money
are
on
all ADHD.
exorcisms,
Well, I mean,
apparently.
good luck passing that.
So we're
that
doing
tax
donations for
increase.
Extra Life. $5. You
That's
can
fair.
shorten-
Nobody
Small
ever,
town
nobody ever
budget
wants to
needs?
pay for taxes.
They're
What?
Living in a small town.
They're talking so much. We're going to pop over here. $5 will reduce the amount of time they have for their public discussion and nomination section. There's usually 5 minutes. It can go down to 2 minutes. $20 poison someone for 24 hours. That was a lot of fun in the last game we just played. Or $50 you make someone. It's essentially like a one-shot soldier. It's more like the Fool. It's like the Fool. They're safe from their first death. It's been a wild time. It's been a wild time. It's been a lot of fun. Lots of paranoia. I love it so much. And we have the mayor in this game. It's not actually the mayor. The incentive we hit is if we hit $200 during the stream, we would do a second round where someone was the poppy grower. So the mayor token is actually our poppy grower. We've added a poppy grower to Trouble Brewing. Everyone's very upset. So that's it. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Sit back and enjoy whatever the fuck this is. And if you've got some extra funds and want to donate to either just for giggles or to influence the game, it would be super appreciated. It goes to a great cause. I'm going to go listen to what people are doing now. Let's see. Who's interesting? A lot of people are in Town Square.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You don't have any tells or anything like that when you talk.
None whatsoever.
I do also have a sense that I can talk and they can't hear me.
Liz. I combined Jen and Liz. Don't blame me. So Liz, you wouldn't happen to be the demon, would you?
No,
No, all right, cool. I believe it.
Everyone's been doing the "Are you my demon?"
I'm
thing.
good.
It's fucking great.
I'm good being.
Okay, yeah, I believe you.
Oh, I love this so much.
Mm.
Let's see. They all have one. drink
Welcome.
left. I will warn them.
Welcome.
Welcome. This is the town square. It's not as square as you might think. Kind of circular, honestly.
Town round.
Yeah, not quite a
Most
rhombus
town
shape.
squares are.
Mm-mm.
Also, not my demon. Who is my demon?
Uh, It's me, dude. I told you.
Wait. Who is it?
Me.
Okay. What bluffs did we get?
You want me to just tell you in the middle of all of us?
Why the fuck not?
Send her.
Come on, it's a safe space.
I don't think we're
Fine. Fine.
Respect.
Fine. Our bluffs are our chef, mayor, and slayer.
Chef, Mayor, and Slayer. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Sounds good. Okay.
Totally didn't pick those three at random.
I'm convinced you pushed the R button and just picked the first 3 you saw.
No, I actually clicked on Aaron's name and picked 3 from the choose a new character for Aaron tokens.
Oh, all right, fair enough.
Hey, can I ask, since we're all here, is anybody actually the fortune teller?
Well, you guys can discuss that during your public nomination phase that is starting now with a full 5 minutes because nobody's messed with it yet.
Love that.
Yet.
Right.
Well, there's one thing that me and, funnily enough, Attack had our little sidebar going on, and he said he was okay to die today.
Mm-hmm.
Correct?
I got Washerwoman, so but moreover, I either got poisoned or drunk, so yeah.
Well, you're not drunk, I can tell you that.
What?
Oh,
unless there's a Baron. I'm just throwing
yeah,
that out there.
Neither of my 50-50 were like I was asking the fortune teller. So
Out of the poppy grower.
I'm
Just
down
like,
to
nope.
get shot.
Are you sure? Because this will be the second time in a row.
I'm not gonna put myself up for it, but like, if anybody wants to, go for it. I'm okay.
Wartburg will nominate Attack.
There we
Come
go.
on, who's going to do our laundry?
Wartburg.
Well, we're probably all going to be dead in a few days. So it won't be a
Nominates
big deal.
Attack. Wartburg, why have you nominated Attack?
I believe in euthanasia, and I think he's asking for it. So.
And I gotta say again, I didn't technically ask for it, but I did say it's okay.
Saying you're okay with death is a
That's
formal
not-
declaration of.
It's not the same thing. Not the same thing.
Clearly, we need to tighten up our euthanasia regulations. Then
I was like, clearly Attack has learned nothing, is what I just got. Did not learn anything from the last game of, like, maybe don't say that. Attack, what's your defense?
It worked out for us last time.
That's true.
I don't think there's a virgin to save me this time, though, so...
It didn't save you! It just made sure you died!
I don't know. Good one.
Anyways, do you have a defense?
No, not really.
Okay, well, with that anime-ass trial, there's 8 of you alive, so 4 of you required to put Attack up on the block if you think it is a good kill. Yeah, you all know how this works.
not
We just,
my
like,
feet.
everybody's butts and seats. Okay, great, perfect. Love that. So 4 required. Five votes is enough, but it's still beatable. Conversations may resume. Attack is currently on the block.
So I would just like to say the 2 people who did say that they were my demon were Ashley and Jeff.
Ashley and who?
Jeff.
I
Okay.
did too.
Ashley said that the bluffs were Chef, Mayor, and Slayer.
Excuse me, I also said Poppy Grower.
Poppy Grower, of course, yes, of course. For the rare 4 bluff game. And then Jeff gave me Washerwoman, Chef, and Monk.
That's a good point, Leo. We
No,
didn't
it's not the
do a
washerwoman.
roll
Assuming
call at
Attack
the beginning of
has
this
done
one.
it
So
There you go.
the
So
monk is
I'm gonna be
temporary
just to let
protection.
everyone know I'm gonna be bluffing as the monk. Thank you.
Okay.
Temporary protection. So the monk can protect somebody who's not themselves, and if the demon tries to attack them at night, that person will not die. But it does only protect them
Watch
from
Aaron
the demon.
be
It doesn't protect them from
imp the whole
execution. The
time.
saint
Not
is
even
the
not even the
outsider.
minion, the imp.
And
No.
if the saint
Convinced.
is executed, the good team loses.
That,
That doesn't
that,
sound like me.
Oh
it's not.
shoot! Anonymous has donated $5.
Sounds exactly like you.
Remove 1 minute from the nomination period. All right, cool.
Suspect.
We will not remove it
Suspect.
from the active, currently happening one, but we will do that tomorrow. Thank you so much for your $5. I really appreciate
Anybody
it.
else want to nominate?
Any other nominations?
No, good.
No?
I'm good.
We good with killing attack first for the second game in a row?
Respect,
I mean-
my brother.
Are we the bad guys?
No.
Maybe.
Could be.
I'm
But if
always
you're
the
my
problem.
but if you're my demon, let me know.
It sounds like there's no more nominations, so in the absence of anybody wanting the day to continue, I will go ahead and call it to a close in 3, 2, 1. Attack is executed and dies. Everybody goes to sleep.
Imagine the game
Good
ending.
night.
Damn it, chat! If only I was rooting for you to keep me alive.
Yeah, that was an interesting choice on Attack's part. Just kind of trying to go for a night 1 info bluff and hoping that maybe chat would save them. But alas, did not. So there is no poisoner on the script, which means the only source of poisoning is gonna be if you guys do it, which is something you can absolutely do. For anybody who joined us after the first game. The first act of chat poisoning is they poisoned the imp, so nobody died. We had 2 nights in a row of no nighttime kills because the first one was the imp was poisoned, and the second one was someone was protected by the $50. So chat protected somebody, and that happened to be who the imp went for. It was quite wonderful. But we're gonna go visit the monk. And go see what they would like to do. Good evening.
Hello, how are you?
I'm great. How are you?
Not bad. I'm just going full chaos this round.
It's been beautiful. I've loved it. Who would you like to protect this evening?
I told Jeff I would protect him. I'm going to do my best to protect him. If he dies in the night, that means either I'm drunk or chat's full of assholes. You know,
Yeah.
one of the two.
Yeah, it's potato. All right, you have protected. Oh,
I do want to tell you something very funny.
yes, please do.
Attack calls me into the he's like, can we go talk in the graveyard? I was like, sure. We get in there and I go, are you my demon? And he goes, are you my demon? and I went, huh, are you my demon? And he goes, no, for real, are you my demon? Because I really fucked up. And I went, oh, what did you do? And he goes, I told Matt I was the washerwoman and I was okay with dying. And I was like, all right, well, which minion are you? And he goes, I not gonna tell you that. And I said, well, I'm fairly certain you're not the spy. And he's like, no. I went, okay, well, okay. I was like, I'll try and save you. He goes, no, don't. I said, okay, I won't.
What an amazing conversation, because because both of these options are great, because either he really leaned hard into the chaos the same way that you are, of like really being like, I'm absolutely the minion and looking for my
Right.
demon, or he did genuinely fuck up so hard.
Either way, I fucking love that. Literally, our conversation started with, "Are you my demon?" No, for real, are you my demon?
That's beautiful. I'm so sorry I missed that interaction, but thank you so much for sharing it with me.
He absolutely was like, "I'm so glad Jen's not in here. I'm so glad because I don't." I was dying.
I love this game. It's great. Throwing the poppy grower into the script was a great choice.
And it's his fault. He came up with the idea.
It truly. Okay, so you're protecting. I wrote down the wrong thing.
Jeff.
You're
I'm
protecting
protecting
Jeff.
Jeff.
I looked down. I was like, Aaron, protect attack. I was like, no, we're laughing at
No.
attack right now. That's what's happening.
Yeah.
I have it marked correctly on my screen. I just would have looked at my notes later and been like, what the fuck? Okay, thank you so much. I'm going to leave now.
Thank you. Bye.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Who would you like to attack this evening?
Do you know how tempting it is to just say myself and give this responsibility to the minion?
Look, that's a choice.
It's a choice, but I'm too scared. But
I
I'm
mean,
scared about all of this.
You could do that and then just look for who looks like the most panicked.
Oh.
On the bright side, yeah, I guess there's the idea of like as long as there's no funny business, you could if you did that, and again, there's no funny business. Like
Chat.
then like the person it passed to would have to know it was you, so they would at least be able to come to you. Because the only way they could suddenly become the imp is if you passed it. So they would be like, oh, the dead person must have been the imp. So there is that, but you have to assume everything works correctly.
Yeah, and I can't do that with chat. Joe's in chat. I don't trust Joe right now.
I mean, fair. No one should trust Joe.
What if I shoot the minion?
Well, then you can't star pass later, that's for sure.
Yeah, I know.
I need a choice. You say Wartburg?
Gut says Wartburg.
All right. Wartburg
I hate this so much.
Has been selected. Thank you very much.
You're not welcome.
Okay. If she had actually, we're in a secret safe space now. If she had actually done that, that would have been the funniest fucking thing because the game would have ended immediately. If she had if she had killed herself to star pass, the minion is dead. It would not have gone anywhere. I just would have woken everyone up and been like, the good team wins. Now, here's the fun part: is Liz has attacked Wartburg, who is not protected, so we will not visit Wartburg. He gets no information. So we're going to go to Jerome the Undertaker, who is sober and healthy, and is going to learn that Attack was the poisoner. What a fucking game. This is wonderful. Oh my god. Okay, Jerome. Good evening.
Evening.
Well, Mr. Undertaker, you carve out a section of earth for a nice fresh grave and very carefully, gently, tenderly lower the body of Attack into it. But there's a weird like jingling sound coming from inside his coat. And you open it up and find a series of vials with really nasty looking green liquids in them. You see that Attack was the poisoner.
Interesting.
So enjoy that bit of information. I'm going to go now.
I'm just wondering about the risk of poison having been poisoned here, so.
Yeah, that's true.
Huh.
All right. Well, you consider your possibilities while I run away. I'm gonna go haunt someone else for a bit.
Yeah. A good haunting.
Thank you. Oh my fucking Christ. So we're gonna hang out for a second. God. Part of me is like, that would have been so funny. Like, on the one hand, I would have been sad for a short game. On the other hand, how fucking perfect would that have been? Aaron just posted in the text chat, are you my demon? Check yes or no. I need to thumb up. Everyone has reacted to it with a check mark. Okay, anyways. Let's see. We gotta yes, no, maybe. Yeah. Do you like me? Yes, no. Oh, let's see. Let's find a good GIF. I like this one. Wartburg. Wake up, Wartburg.
Oh, poor Wartburg. He's still sleeping.
I'll drag him up here. There we go. Now we got everybody. Oh, someone's having a snacky.
Sorry.
Good morning to everyone. Ironically, see, the reason Wartburg didn't come into town square and wake up when he was supposed to is because he is in fact dead. So that does kind of explain what just happened there. Very upsetting, very troubling. And I guess you guys have about 10 minutes to start trying to figure out what might have caused that.
Okay. I'm the Slayer, and I shoot Jeff.
Okay. Aaron has claimed Slayer, takes a shot at Jeff. It doesn't feel very good. But the game continues.
Okay, good. No, he's not my demon. All right, thanks.
You know what? Yeah, that's how that works.
Boo, no, don't rub on the microphone.
Attack.
Yep.
You want? Can I talk to the dead?
Sure. Be in the graveyard.
Anyone else?
Matt and Jeff, you want to?
You know, it's going.
Mm-hmm.
So, you think that? So you claim washerwoman, but you think you got poisoned.
Yeah. Either that or I'm drunk.
Why do you think that?
Because the two people that I talked to, who are my 50-50, were not the person I thought I was going to get, and one of them's an outsider, so that's fun. Could mean a Baron. Are you town?
Are you my
I don't know, maybe.
Are
Probably.
you evil?
I don't know.
Are you
know, it's not
looking
a
for your
thing
minion?
You say. That's not what you say.
That is a long pause.
Liz, that's sus as fuck. But
You're asking a lot of questions.
works out right now.
That is a long pause.
To anyone else,
Okay.
it'd be bad.
Oh boy.
That's just really weird that you think you're poisoned or drunk immediately, because in a game of lies and where Aaron's going around asking everyone, "Are you my demon?"
Yeah, well,
Like this
I
game's
want to see if
full
they
of
figure it out, but I want to
lies.
see what everybody else is talking about.
that's very fair.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Look, yeah, it could have just been a random hit, but
Could have.
you, if Wartburg is telling the truth, Jeff, do you feel comfortable sharing your role?
not yet.
Okay, that's fair. So I assume you are an important role or a good one to not know. Which is like the opposite of me. Everybody wants to know who I am, so I don't get, the chopping block, as they say.
Okay, so then with the
It's also a
information,
good bluff, though. So
Yeah.
It was a fantastic bluff. As a matter of fact, I fell for it. I didn't fall for it, but I was like, man, you know what? Screw it. And we got rid of Ashley, who was the saint. There's more outsider claims
There
than,
is?
unless there is.
Oh, you said unless. Okay, I didn't hear that.
Unless there is,
okay.
it is me. Because we would need at least one more for the drunk to be in play. So my thought process is, well, obviously because I know my role, but leave me alone whenever it comes to the voting. and hope the demon just
Exactly what a demon would say.
Well, I'm not trying to lure the demon to kill me, but like, please kill me. Not very often am I killed, honestly. I don't die until maybe like 3 or 4, unless I'm lynched. So like, can I say that on Twitch? Is that a Twitch ban-worthy word? If it is, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I hope not.
I am sorry if it is. You can edit it out, even though we're live. Haha.
Gotta get a dump button for Blood on the Clock Tower.
So,
I was gonna make that joke because I think the one status thing that Aaron had that somebody commented on. I'm pretty sure that's from BK's Black Crystal stream, and it got her in trouble with Twitch. That emote.
oof.
Jesus.
That's why I stick to chopping block.
Okay.
Exactly.
6 now.
Yeah. I'm glad you came back here, Jen. We're just chilling. You've already missed.
Mhm.
Or you already missed all the good shit. Sorry.
Oh, damn it.
All the game related shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've already figured things out.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, fill me in on that.
Okay. I'm still looking for my demon.
Perfect.
Do you happen to know who it is?
No, weirdly enough, I don't. That's the thing they don't tell you about the poppy grower is the storyteller also doesn't know who it is.
Hey,
God,
chat.
imagine.
Chat, if you know who it is, for the low price of $100 donation, Jen will allow you to send it to me in a DM, and I will continue to cause chaos.
Here's the thing: is I'm strongly considering the idea of like, do I let that happen? It was like if someone does $100, I will DM Aaron the name of the demon. Do I do this? I don't know. Yeah. That seems a bit wild.
But what if chat poisons you?
Chat poisons the storyteller. I tell Aaron bullshit. Someone donate $120.
Yeah, $100 for me to get the correct information, $120 for me to get the wrong information.
That would be goddamn hysterical.
That would be fucking great. Chat did ask if they had poisoned. How did they phrase this? Yeah, if they had poisoned the imp prior to night 1, would I still be alive? And I thought that was very funny.
Hey,
We're all
Ashley.
here, but anybody want to speak?
Hey Jeff, can we go talk in the library?
God. Yes,
The
absolutely.
demon and the imp are meeting again.
And you're on. We haven't.
So I protected you last night, just like I said I would.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Well, then how did Wartburg die?
Because I protected you, not Wartburg.
Oh, so you did protect me. They just didn't. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
But then you
yeah,
tried
so
to come in and shoot me because you think you're the Slayer now.
Listen, I've chosen chaos this whole game. I've always wanted to just bluff as Slayer just to see like how it works. Here's a little spoiler for you and chat who's listening in. When day 3 starts, I'm gonna do the exact same thing, but I'm gonna shoot someone else.
Perfect.
It has no effect, but doesn't matter.
Well, if you
going full
did
chaos.
protect me, I appreciate that.
Absolutely. Attack was actually the minion.
Attack was the minion.
Uh-huh.
Why in the world would Attack want to die on day 1?
Because he fucked up. He literally, we went into our chat and I said, "Are you my demon?" And he goes, "Are you my demon?" And I said, "Are you my demon?" He goes, No, really, are you my demon? Because
Ashley,
I really fucked up. Like,
Sassy, that is
laughing.
very
He
funny,
told me
and
what
I
he
have
did.
considered making that a thing.
And he told
Of
Matt he was the
making that an
washerwoman. And he was like,
incentive of
I'm
like
good with dying,
they could
I
use their
guess.
bluff power ones for a donation, but no.
So either he's the washerwoman and just doing a fucking bit, or
It was very tempting though.
he was the minion, and we know he wasn't the spy, and he he.
Warburg, why are
Hi,
you in here?
Wartburg. Why are you in here?
Oh, sorry, I clicked the wrong one.
Bye. And he
Yikes.
genuinely fucked up.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be fucking great.
You know what? Even just if it is chaos, I'm
I
gonna go
will-
ahead and trust you. You don't need to protect me.
Okay. Who am I gonna protect then? Okay, I know who I'm gonna protect then. Okay.
Who are you gonna protect, Aaron?
I'm going to protect Joran.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, because he's across the circle from me.
That's a good call.
No, he's not. Wait, do we not all have the same circle?
You should have.
You should all have the same circle.
Yeah. Who do you see across the circle from you?
You should have Ashley.
No, Ashley's across the circle from me.
Yes, she is
Yeah,
across the circle from you.
Yes, no, I'm saying that Joran is across the circle from you, so I'm gonna protect him.
Okay, yes, he is across the circle from me. I am 100% sure that you said he was across the circle from you.
Oh yeah, no, from you, not from me.
That I have.
sorry. Wrong fucking one.
I'm talking about. Hello,
Yes.
we're talking about hell of a boss.
Got
That's
it.
been brain rot for the last couple of days. I've doodled both 2 of the characters' heads. I've doodled.
I'm so sorry, Ash, but I did want to. Before Jim bounced earlier, I wanted to get a rules clarification from the
No, please, go ahead.
color privately. If that's all right.
Oh, right. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Yeah, what's up? Also, hey, chat. Yes, I do know it says phase end. I got distracted, so I'm giving them a minute because I didn't give them a 1-minute warning. What's up?
Yeah, no, I didn't have I just needed a second to
Okay.
scream. I fucked it so bad.
Yeah, you kind of did.
Oh my god. Oh boy, I did not mean to. Oh,
I heard
boy.
I heard you very immediately intimate you were the washerwoman. I was like, well, that's a weird choice. And then you're like,
Yeah,
like
I
I'm
was
cool to
trying
die.
to-
And I'm like, I get, like he just fucking ripcorded out of the poppy grower.
I was trying to supplant the idea that there's a drunk and maybe a bear in play, and didn't think about the consequences of being a role that would likely get shot on night 1 again, and was like,
God.
oh, the second Matt suggested it, I was like, oh, that is the logical conclusion to this scenario again.
Yep. Good job. So, do you have any idea who your demon is? I'm just curious.
No, but Liz was acting very panicked. I can't tell if that was a double bluff or not.
Okay.
No, this is fun. This is fun and terrible.
Look,
I
actions.
do in fact reap what I sow. Yes.
Yes, 100%. Anyways, I think we should go back to town square now.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks.
Dub.
I'm pretty.
You're the patron saint of
True.
pretty.
I
Patron saint of pretty. Okay.
We
fair.
Custom
love-
note
I could-
marker.
You don't know. I could be. I just could be bad. Like I just want people to like check me and see if I'm bad. Really, that's it.
All
I
right.
got you.
And that's it. That's a possibility. But go ahead, Jen.
I'm here to tell you that we are officially in the public discussion and nomination phase with 4 minutes on the clock, thanks to an anonymous
Oh.
$5 donation.
Okay. Fair. Anybody
record.
want to step forward as my demon? No? Okay. I tried.
Worth a shot.
Yeah.
For the record, there is a note by Matt's name now that says patron saint of pretty.
Sure.
Nice.
I can go with that. Okay. Anybody want to nominate anyone?
I feel like I've been
Well,
shooting
I
a lot
can't.
of people.
So.
Wartburg, if you were going to nominate, who would you nominate?
I actually don't know if I have enough info to say who.
Okay. I was gonna nominate on your behalf, so
I respect
If
that.
if that happens, I'll let you know.
okay, thank you. Yep. Anybody?
Second call for nominations.
Just know I'm good. That's all.
Are you sure?
Does anyone not want to just go ahead and move to the night phase? Because there's not a lot of discussion happening either.
Yeah.
I'm good.
I'm good.
I
Okay.
think we're
I'm
good
good.
to go to sleep. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been a long day.
Then I
Yeah.
will bring the day to a close in 3, 2, 1. You guys are a bunch of cowards. Nobody got executed. You all go to sleep.
That's wild.
Okay. No even nominations, which is wild. So what they don't know is since that minute reduction didn't really have an impact, I'm going to carry it over to tomorrow. It's going to happen again. Don't you worry. You're going to get your $5 worth. All right, so let's see. We're gonna go back to. Let's clear our. You report. Did attack? Yeah, attack poisoned. Yeah, Ashley the first night, but it didn't matter. So yeah, that one can go away. So yeah, all these go away, and then yeah, we're gonna go see who Aaron wants to protect. Hello, hello.
Hello, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Not bad.
This game is beautiful.
Yeah?
I love it so much.
Did anybody give you $100?
Not yet, so I don't get to tell you who
Okay,
the demon is yet.
Damn it. Okay, that's fine. But links there, exclamation point, extra life. Make sure you're giving that money. It's all going to a great cause, going to the kids. So I've explained to a couple people this particular game is very difficult for the evil team, especially now that Attack has died, and I'm fairly certain he was the minion.
Yeah, so you're assuming he wasn't just going for a big brain bluff.
That would be very interesting. I mean, not unheard of for Attack, but sure. I am. So I'm going to say that I that's part of the reason I'm being chaotic. I'm trying to help.
No, it's fucking great. Absolutely lean into this side. It's beautiful.
Yeah. I'm trying to make your job a little easier. So that said, I am going to protect Jeron.
All right. Jeron is protected. Thank you very much.
No problem.
Bye.
Bye.
Hello, hello.
Hi.
How's it going?
I'm here. I have to nervous pee right now, so this is great.
No. Any idea who your minion is?
I'm hoping it was Attack and he was just really dumb about what he did.
Why are you hoping it's Attack?
The way he said things makes me think, like, I don't know, my brain hurts. My brain hurts and my bladder is full.
Okay. Well, tell me who you want to attack tonight. And if you think you can go pee quick, you can go run away real fast. Oh boy, Sassy just donated $20, so shit's gonna get wild. Oh.
What does $20 do?
$20 is poisoning.
Oh god.
So you're gonna wish you had talked faster, potentially.
Ashley.
All right. You are attacking Ashley. All right, thank you very much. Go pee.
Please take your time.
Oh boy. Okay. Things happen now. So the demon has successfully attacked the poppy grower. So if you die, they learn who each other are at that night. And I believe the night order would put the poppy grower at the end. So yeah, I'm going to turn around and go visit Liz and Attack and tell them things. Holy shit. I feel like Liz might have just shot in the dark, which makes it even better. Okay, so yeah, I wouldn't end up visiting Jerome because we didn't have any executions. Yeah, so Matt is poisoned. So if they execute the saint while he's poisoned, the game will continue, which would throw his Satan claim to the fucking wind, which I fucking love, and I hope so much that they go for an execution on him. Okay. Damn. So first of all, Sassy, thank you so much for that $20. Oh, all right. We don't visit Jerome. Yeah, we're just gonna turn around. I'm gonna go visit Attack first to give Liz a little bit more time. Hello.
Hello?
I'm here to inform you.
Oh, I see. I was wondering.
I'm here to inform you that Liz is your demon.
Ah, cool. All right.
That was the best awkward conversation I have listened to, by the way. Was you and
yeah.
Liz trying to talk to each other and figure shit out.
I mean, you didn't hear the rest of it, but like, yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Liz is your demon. Enjoy that.
Cool.
Liz, I need you to come back. I need you to come back. We're just gonna hang out here till Liz is back. And I keep talking. God. That was such a good call. Damn. Yeah, poisoning Matt is great. If Ashley had been poisoned, then Ashley would just die and they would never know, which would also have been fucking great. Just gonna hang out till Liz comes back and sing
Hi,
myself.
I'm back.
Oh, good. Hello, Liz. I have returned to your cottage to inform you that Attack is your minion.
We got the one.
The only way this would happen is if the poppy grower had been killed in some fashion.
Okay.
So they either
Okay.
would have to die by execution or would have to be attacked by you, and the poppy grower is at the end of Night Order. So I'm here to tell you that Attack is your minion.
Okay.
Was your minion.
Okay.
All right. Enjoy that. Oh boy. All right, town square. Oh, I don't want that. I want this. Let's see. We got to have a good. I thought about yeah. The game would have also probably just continued to last forever. I think this is a good. I don't know if Matt's made himself suspicious. I really hope he has.
Sorry, I was jamming.
Good. Putting jamming is in on your toast for breakfast because it's morning.
Yeah.
Anyways, good morning, Ravenswood Bluff. Unfortunately, you tried to keep this a really pacifistic kind of town. We decided, you know what, we're gonna turn a new leaf. We're not gonna kill anybody today. It's fine. We're all just gonna be one big happy family, and you all went to sleep. And unfortunately, not everyone was quite on board with that plan. As you all wake up to find the poor corpse of Ashley in the middle of town. Jesus Christ. Your 10 minutes starts now.
I'm the gossip, and I would like to gossip that Liz is the demon.
Okay, I'm writing that down. For anybody who hasn't played other scripts, the gossip is a role where you declare stuff like that, and then shenanigans happen if you were right.
Oh, nice. So shenanigans should happen, right?
Yeah, I secretly added the gossip to this script, in addition to the poppy grower. Just you guys are actually all play. I visited each of you and told you actually the token you see is not really it. You've all been playing other roles this whole time.
Nice.
That would be hilarious.
You would do that.
If
So we're
anybody
all
wants to
drunk, but with authority.
if anybody wants to come speak to the outsider, I'll just be in the graveyard mourning our losses.
Well, I mean, you know,
Hey,
I mean,
Duran,
the
library.
does know.
Library?
Yeah. Library.
Ashley, can we talk in the conservatory?
Now, Pathos, this game doesn't have a
We
jester.
absolutely
It does
can.
with the Fool,
Oh,
though,
why,
which is
thank
the
you.
same. The Fool recently got added.
You know, I wanted to say hi.
That's fair. Hi. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I am excellent.
So you died. Did you die for a reason?
No, they killed me. I don't think anybody knew I was actually the poppy grower, but I was. So if they knew, or if they did not know, they lucked out.
All right.
But I'm hoping they didn't know.
Leo,
I'm hoping,
I
I'm
typed that
hoping
over
that
to
I
Aaron for
was
you.
poisoned. I think that's how it works. If I'm poisoned, then they won't know their bad guy's partner? Maybe. I don't
I'm
know.
still figuring out the poppy grower. It's fine. They've even got the sheet up here.
Is there a rules question happening? I can't tell.
Not from my side, no.
Okay.
If I was drunk or not drunk, poisoned, that would mean since I died at night, the bad guys wouldn't know each other still.
If you are the poppy grower and die while poisoned, the evil team will not learn who they are. If you are sober and healthy as the poppy grower when you die, the evil team immediately learns who each other are.
Okay, that's what I thought. What a day to hope I'm drunk.
Well, the only two people that I don't at least have a clue on are Liz and Jerome.
I think Duran is a good guy.
Okay.
Yeah,
And then that leaves me with just a list that supposedly everyone else is good. Well, think attack is bad.
Let's go listen to lists, actually.
Think attack.
So you're following Jeff's line of thought.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Did Aaron just admit to being the monk?
Because how do I know you're not just going to go run to the demon?
Technically, you don't. You definitely don't know if I'm going to run to the demon. Unless I'm talking to the demon right now.
You're not,
You keep saying no. Are you the poppy grower?
Nobody should ever admit
no.
that. Nobody should
Probably
ever
not.
admit that.
Okay. You want to give me a 3 for? I mean, I've given you like 6. But I'm telling you what I'm bluffing as. Do you want to tell me what? You want to give me like something?
I don't know who to trust at this point.
I know. Isn't it great?
No.
No? What do you mean?
I hate it here. This town sucks. I want to move.
No, this sounds great. Don't worry, you'll probably die before you get to move. This sounds great. What do you mean? Look, I'm just saying there's a demon around. I'm trying to find them. Maybe because I want to worship them.
But what does that worshiping entail? Because, like, there's some weird ways.
I know. Listen. That's up to the demon. That's up to each demon has their own like
let's see
codes
who else we wanna
and
listen
things
to.
that they
See
you know
what
they want
Sharon
their
and
followers
Matt
to
are
go
talking
with.
about.
You know, I mean.
In on something else or whatever. They said they heard him say like, "Oh, I fucked up because I told him I was the washerwoman." And then at the end of that day when he was executed.
What?
What?
No, I heard you.
Did he not claim that he was a washerwoman?
No, he did. That's what I saw. If he's actually the person.
Yeah, poor move on his part.
If he's actually the poisoner, that's got to be probably one of the biggest throws.
Really, because I mean, at the end of that day when he was executed, he did say, "Damn, I was really hoping Chat would save me." So, I mean, I gotta just go with the idea that Chat isn't involved in this. Otherwise, I can't trust anything. But right now, I'm just like, you know what? I have to go with the idea that he was the poisoner, and I made an accurate call there.
So he's the poisoner. Unless you're yanking my chain again. He's the poisoner.
Well,
Also,
if you
Leo,
get a
Aaron
chance, you
says,
can
"Tell
ask
them I continue
Ashley
to love them."
or Aaron about hearing what he said there.
Good idea.
So,
Oh my
I mean,
God.
you take it what it is, but right now these are the dots
Matt's
that I'm
laughing so hard
connecting
he
at the
feels
moment.
like it sounds like he's in pain.
I need to speak to attack because if that's true, dude.
This is so
I'm
wonderful.
already
This is the
losing
most
my mind,
chaotic,
but I'm gonna
but
lose my
in,
marbles this
like
time.
a beautiful way. I love
It's
this fucking.
wild.
This is why I want to
we'll
play a
find
different
out one way
script
or
at some
another.
point.
Yeah, that's oh my god. All right. So do you have any information on anyone else?
Not Not really. I mean, Attack is the only one that I've been given information about. Wartburg claimed to be the empath.
He did.
Otherwise, there's Aaron, who is. They're looking for their demon, and then you're an outsider of some sort.
Who is usually the person that loves chaos? Is that you, or is that someone else?
No, that's not me.
Oh my god! Hold on. If I see the name in the. Oh, dude, who is it usually?
I believe you're thinking of Mark.
Is it Mark?
Maybe. Mark's not here right now.
Okay. Because I know there's someone who really loves chaos, and then that's but I think that Aaron might be doing that. But I'm convinced Aaron's good. Like just
I mean,
if you have the gall, the stones even to be like, who's my demon? Attack.
That's another thing against Attack is when everyone was talking to Attack about that, they said, "Are you my demon?" And they said, "Are you my demon?" Is like Aaron said that they sounded actually serious about it. Like they said, "No, seriously, are you my demon?"
Oh, okay. Attack, dude. I can't think about it because I'll start laughing again. All right, so Aaron, I think is good.
I mean, there's a safe bet. That's true.
Attack is probably poisoner, so that would mean it's either List or Jeff.
Jeff or List, yeah. And
Let's go see what's happening in the bakery.
So funny.
I know he claimed to be good, but he was trying to throw suspicion onto saying Attack was the poisoner. So I was like, that makes no sense. And Joran often does not make sense when he's trying to bluff someone into that he's good.
That doesn't make any sense, but Aaron said the same thing. Aaron said the same thing, that Attack was the poisoner and screwed up.
Which is possible.
This is the greatest game I've ever been a part of.
And that makes me think, well, is that the bluff they would say if they're working together?
I really don't. I truly believe Aaron's just causing chaos and having fun.
I miss playing this game, but
I think
I'm not sure.
I think no. I am 100% on board that she is just out to cause chaos.
She could do that and also be the bad guy.
Thank you,
Oh yeah, absolutely, she could 100%.
I did
I
already
don't know.
warn them.
Just based on the conversation that I had with her, I think.
Do you have any idea what Liz is?
I have no idea. I haven't had a chance to talk to Liz, and every other person I have talked to has no idea what Liz is. Which all my suspicion is on her right now.
Yeah, that's not good, Liz. You guys.
Just because I have no idea.
She hasn't
and
come
nobody
forward
else
with any like, go for this person kind of info. We could either force that with voting for her,
Yeah, I mean,
or just getting rid of her to eliminate the pool.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be fine nominating her just because.
But we only have 5 alive right now.
5 alive.
Unless Attack was the poisoner.
Everybody get back to town square.
Tired.
I'm so tired.
You can't be tired.
It's okay.
That's not allowed.
Everything's gonna be fine.
Everything's gonna be a-okay.
Hey, these fuckers need to get in town square. All right.
We're here.
Well, you weren't the only ones. I was waiting for other people. Welcome back to town square. Can't wait to see how this goes. You have 4 minutes for your discussions and nominations today.
That's not too bad.
1, 2, 3, go.
Anybody want to throw anything out?
I would like to start a cult.
All right.
I am in.
Flavor Kool-Aid.
I am in. Let's go.
Aaron has claimed cult leader.
Is that another role?
That is another role. This is actually another role. For everyone unfamiliar with the cult leader, each night you become the alignment of an alive neighbor. So at any given moment, the cult leader could be good, could be bad, depends on who they're next to and how I'm feeling. If all good players choose to join your cult, your team wins. So if Aaron is a good aligned cult leader and all of the good players join it, then the good team would win. If Aaron is an evil cult leader and all the good players join it, the evil team will win. This does also include all of the dead players. if this were a game where the cult leader was a role, I'm not going to actually run the vote for it, but that was very funny and I appreciate it. And now everyone knows what the cult leader role is. I fucking love it. This is why I so badly want to play often enough that we can get to the other scripts. So we can do the gossip and town crier and have the cult leader and all of this stuff. But alas, we are here for right now. But maybe eventually, over the course of the year for Extra Life donations, if we can get to $750 before the end of the year, we will do a game in another script. So, hell yeah. But anyways, we're back to this now.
Cat.
If I'm going to be honest, I've narrowed it down to 3 people, but one I'm convinced is not. Like, I'm convinced it's not Aaron. Like, I'm just convinced. So, for me, it's been narrowed down between Jeff and Liz. Do with that information what you will. I know it's not me. I'm the only outsider. So, haha, you can't do anything to me. Please don't do anything to me.
See, I had it narrowed down to 2 people.
Who were your 2?
I was not one of them.
I hope not.
I have it down to Liz and Jerome.
No, Jerome's cool.
Oh, thanks, man.
Oh, you say so? Oh, perfect. Then great.
Yeah, he's fine.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Just so you know, I don't know that for sure.
Second call for nominations.
Just so we have something, I'm gonna nominate Liz.
Jerome nominates Liz. Jerome, why have you nominated Liz?
It's been talking around. Her name's come up in not great ways. I noticed her conversations or meetings with certain individuals seemed kind of suspicious. Like, running to the same person frequently just kind of doesn't sit right with me.
Liz, your defense.
I haven't ran to the same person. Legitimately, I have not ran to the same person in any of the meetings. Like, I've talked to someone new every day.
My spreadsheet that Sassy generously shared with us says otherwise.
Oh, yikes.
Oh, wait, no. My bad. I'm looking at the wrong name.
Oh,
Thank you. Take my name out your mouth.
Oh my god.
At least have the right receipts.
I have a follow-up question for Liz that's pertinent, kind of.
Okay.
Kind
I'll
of.
allow it.
Well, you know what? The fence would be the reason. My question is like, why would you not want to be? Why would you not want to be executed today?
Because I'm I have better late game info.
Is that it?
And listen, I'm just sitting here trying to live my best life.
No, I respect that.
And people are so in chaos around me, and I'm just trying to live peacefully, making my cute little embroideries.
You know what?
Themed around
Who is
Persona.
sowing chaos in this town?
Oh,
I will find them and I will deal with them personally.
I think you need to go see buy a mirror there, Aaron.
Oh my god.
All right.
Ooh.
I'm going to run the vote. This is a nomination against Liz at the moment. A majority is only 3 at this point. 3 votes required to put Liz on the block. Remember, if you use your ghost vote, that is the only one you get for the entire game. And it will go away.
Is it over if we get this wrong?
If you get this wrong, there are 5 people left alive right now. So if you get it wrong, you'll go into the night with 4. Unless there are shenanigans. In theory, the imp would kill someone this evening. That would make it 3 people, which would take us to final day. So you will have a day tomorrow, even if you get it wrong today. Yes, 3 votes required if you wish to execute Liz.
I'll save my ghost vote.
I'll throw it there. Why not?
Come on, Ashley.
Fuck,
you do it.
directed.
Come on.
Oh,
there's
last
one ghost
second. All right, that ghost vote is used, but that is enough. Liz is on the block. For execution, you guys have about a minute left.
I nominate Jeff.
Ambi-san, thank you so much for the follow. Liz nominates Jeff. Liz, why have you nominated Jeff?
He is the other person who people seem suspicious of, so might as well give him a chance to make his case.
All right, Jeff, what's your defense?
I'd be curious why other people were suspicious of me. I've actually been pretty truthful to 4 different people that I've talked to and decided, 5 different people that I've decided to trust and tell them who I am. I am the soldier.
There is one way we can confirm that.
I just want to point out, when you say that, the soldier is only safe from the demon killing them. They would not be safe from... Okay, just making sure.
Is anybody willing to tie this? For shits and or giggles?
Yeah, so if I run the vote here, 3 votes for Jeff will tie it, which means no one dies. Or 4 votes to replace Lifts with Jeff. God, there's so many sounds happening in these sentences. 3 votes to tie, 4 votes to beat it.
You can kill me, but then we gotta get rid of Liz tomorrow.
I can go with that. I'm okay with also tying.
3 votes is a tie. No one is up for execution at the moment. You've got a little bit of time left if you still wanted to kill anyone today.
I do have a question, Matt.
Yeah.
So you said that you know that I'm not drunk earlier.
Well, unless there was a Baron in play.
Okay, that was why I was like, you sounded like you knew there wasn't a Baron in play. That was why.
Oh, no. I was like, unless there's a Baron in play.
Cool.
I just know that I'm the outsider, the one outsider, unless there's a Baron in play.
Okay, cool. That
is all.
Yeah.
But you're not going to say which outsider.
No, you guys don't need to know that until you needed to know it.
Okay, I nominate Matt.
You don't want to do that. Haha.
Aaron nominates Matt. Aaron, why have you nominated Matt?
Because I want to know which outsider he is.
All right. Okay.
Matt, your defense.
Aha. I am the saint. You really don't want to do that. All you want.
Sounds like a pretty good demon bluff.
It's a really good demon bluff.
It's probably one of the best ones out there, I would say. But I mean, nobody else has claimed outsider. We don't know if there's a Baron. Well, and if there's a drunk, then there has to be a Baron. But
I mean, I was pretty sure I was either drunk or poisoned. So.
Well, I know you're not drunk unless there's a Baron.
Yeah, exactly. I'm
just saying.
Letting you know.
Attack, are you sure? Are you sure about that? Based on our conversation, you sure about that?
I want this so bad.
Yeah,
I want this so bad.
I feel like you guys know something that we don't. Well, wait a minute. Hold on. I was told a conversation that was had.
There's a lot of chaos that's happening.
I was told that Attack was the poisoner. So unless he poisoned himself, why? You know what? I want to have a conversation with Attack at some point after this game because that's a wild play if you are indeed the poisoner.
Anyway,
but that's all for those who didn't know. But yeah, I wouldn't do this unless for like the only thing that I can think that would save this is you put me down, which is what you guys should do, or if.
Wait, you may put you down, like kill you?
No, like get me off the noose. I don't want to be on that block.
We'll let you down then.
Yeah, thanks.
Not put you down. Different connotation.
Unscathed. Unless I was poisoned via chat, which is a possibility, I guess. It's I don't know what's going on.
That's a real roll of the dice.
Like,
I guess that's up to you guys.
Matt, just like Rick Astley said, I'm never going to let you down.
Oh, thanks. Wait a minute.
All right. I I just
Oh.
did a quick Google for a rules clarification, so I know what I'm doing right now, because we already had one tied vote. Unless anybody else has anything relevant to this, we are going to run the vote. You do have to get 4 votes to put Matt up on the block. The tied votes that have already happened don't fully like negate each other. It means that like 3 votes is the floor at this point. So 3 votes would not get Matt up on the block. It will require 4 votes if you would like to execute Matt. So now that we all have learned that together, 4 votes required.
And Ashley already used their vote, correct?
Ashley already used their ghost vote.
Yes.
All right, that is not gonna do it. Matt is being a little cheeky.
I didn't want Aaron to be alone.
Matt's being a little cheeky, but is safe. The next thing that can be said is so-and-so nominates so-and-so. Otherwise, I am bringing the day to a close. All right. Again, a bunch of cowards.
I was so close.
With 5 players left alive. You all go to sleep, not having done anything with your day. Hope you're proud of yourselves.
Woo-hoo. Sounds like a good Saturday.
Clicked on the wrong hut. All right. God, I wanted that so badly. But unfortunately, Matt will no longer be poisoned, so he would be a thing again. All right, so we're gonna go visit Aaron, see who Aaron wants to protect, and then go see who Liz wants to stab. Hello.
Hi, sorry, I'm munching.
Oh, you're good. Who would you like to protect tonight?
I'm fairly certain Matt's the demon. I'm gonna go with Joran.
You're gonna protect. Jaron, thank you.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hi.
Who
I
would
love and hate this so much.
who would you like to attack?
I'm rolling for this.
Oh my gosh.
I'm down to 2 people.
Who are your 2?
Aaron and Matt.
Okay.
What I will admit, one of them has bigger odds than the other. Oh dear Lord, I rolled a nat 1.
What does that mean for your rolling?
Going Matt.
Okay. You attack Matt. Thank you.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Ooh, I burped. Okay, so, man. Yeah, we've removed Matt as a threat now. And we don't visit Jerome because nobody was executed, so he doesn't learn anything. So Matt will die. We'll be down to 4. 4 is a very awkward number in this game. Because it means they have to get the demon right, or they have to not execute. They can't get a wrong execution. Jesus, we're on day 4. Do. Wake up. Wake up, gifts. What have I not used yet? I've used a lot of them. I'll do this one. Come on, wakey.
Good morning, party people.
Good
Hope you
morning.
didn't have too many deaths last night.
I really can't wait till we get to a script where there can be multiple deaths in the night. That shit's great. Okay,
That would be bad.
I'm forcefully waking Liz up. All right, good morning to It's ironic that Matt was the one that said that because he is the one who didn't wake up this morning.
Oh, thank God! Like that's probably the best possible outcome.
Your day has started for, most people, other than the 4 dead people. I will point out for your consideration that we are at an awkward number. There are 4 of you left alive, which means that when it comes to executions, you have to get it right today, or you have to go to the next day. If you get a wrong execution today, you will likely lose overnight. It's still possible.
Unless chat saves us.
Unless chat does some shenanigans. There is always that possibility. But it is highly likely that if you get an incorrect execution today, so like if you think you got it, fucking go for it. But be aware.
And where might chat go to try and save us?
Chat can definitely go to extra-life.org/participant/LoZelda. There's a handy dandy link in the chat to go to. I think it's also an extension underneath the stream. You can go there too to get to the Extra Life page. And if somebody donates $50, you can pick a person who will be protected from the first time they should die. They just won't. It'll be great. Likewise, you could poison someone, like, I don't know, the demon. If you wanted the game to keep going, you could also poison the demon, because then they won't be able to kill. I'm just saying, those are both options. Many ways.
So if anybody was okay, is that everything? Sorry to cut off.
Yeah, no, you're good. That's everything. I'm just drinking some water now. Get hydrated.
So if anybody was sus of me, haha, get wrecked.
Still be a
that is all.
Star Pass claim.
Well, that being said, does anybody want to talk to me? I'm a very talkable person.
Not after that, I think. No, I think I'm good. Thanks, man.
Damn. I have a feeling
Hey, you know what,
Town?
me. You know what, Town? Fuck all of you if you didn't like me. But also, anybody want to be my friend? Please?
I'll be your friend.
Yeah?
And so I think the only people...
I'm your demon.
I think the only people it's down to, based on the group's consensus, that it's either me or Liz. I'm willing to answer any question anybody has. It is not me.
If you're the soldier, I told you that I was playing monk, or at least bluffing monk. Why did you tell me to protect you?
Because I thought that you were bluffing. You were asking everyone if you were the demon.
No, if they were the demon.
If they were the demon, yes, yeah. I said yes because I gave you 3 random things and then you went with it. I didn't expect you to go with it.
This is Aaron.
And I did tell you the next night. I did tell you the next night when you asked me. I said you don't need to protect me.
I don't want to like break up the party that we have here in Town Square.
Unfortunately,
but
they almost did it. They almost did
I got some time.
But
Yeah,
no,
let's
he
go
did end
get
up getting
some
killed
bread.
by the demon at night.
Bread?
So the poison did not work. I wanted it so bad. I was
Liz,
cheering
let's go
for
to
it,
the
and it was
library.
very close.
Okay.
I'm a ghost, so I'm just gonna hang out in the graveyard. if anybody wants-
Could have voted on Jeff when it went to him, and I just fucking
No, it's
forgot to
okay.
press the button.
I feel like because I genuinely believe Attack was the poisoner. No, because you imprinted that in my head, and it's there. I can't get it out. So
I mean, I'm
feel
sure
like
it's him too now.
we are safe to execute, despite what the traditional norm is to believe. So if we didn't get it last night, but if we get Jeff or Liz today, or even Aaron, I'm cool with that too. Then we're good.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like if we get Aaron though, like Aaron's the only one that's like, she said she was bluffing Monk. That genuinely
Jeff,
might
apparently?
be that genuinely might be her actual role.
You know, it's as likely as any of the other ones. Actually, more likely because she claimed Slayer that one time and has only shot Liz the beginning. So yeah, probably not
Yep.
Slayer. Monk, it seems like a more likely role.
Okay.
And we can be certain that
I do want to point out, Slayer does only get to activate once in the entire game.
Oh, it's only the one time.
Yes.
Okay.
If you said that, I did not hear you. Whenever you were like, I was thinking.
Oh yeah, so once per game during the day.
So I kind of want to talk to Aaron for a second.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
To see what she's gonna do and to get her actual role, which I don't think she's gonna tell me, but you know.
Hi.
I mean, hey, it's a simple question. Liz or Jeff?
I'm very interested in finding out who is like claiming that I'm poisoner.
I've heard it from different people.
Fair.
Maybe the people you told.
I mean, I got shot day one, so like.
You kind of backed yourself into a corner with it, though.
Yeah. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did.
Yeah. Bless you.
I love this. I love this so much. Oh, I might be
Also, my cat is 1,000% laying on my arm, and my fingertips are getting tingly.
So since the game is clearly drawing to a close at this point, and chat's here to listen to this particular thing, I'll just say, yeah, it's been a very interesting game watching a poisoner be able to star past being the minion. Apparently, thanks, Aaron.
I love it.
Absolutely ridiculous nonsense.
This game is
Yeah,
wild.
no,
trying to be between a
I
monk and a
absolutely
soldier.
think you are correct. I
mean, if they get it
tried
wrong
to sow
today,
discord. There was a drunk, but Matt has very, very expertly even
if Liz
removed that
doesn't
possibility
believe Jeff,
of
that could actually go
Baron
to
being
another
on the
day.
table. So yeah, I'm kind of ruined, and it's my own fault.
I would be very impressed if the good guys won this game, but it would not surprise me because we need Charity to win.
Would have gotten to 4 votes if he had actually voted for you, but you didn't.
Yeah. So
screw it. I'm gonna go say yeah. It is Aaron and Jeff, and they've just been fucking with us the whole time.
You think it's Aaron and Jeff?
That's my call right now, since we got Streamer in the chat with us right now. But I'm not gonna say nominate because of the day we're on.
Which one are you leaning towards in case, like, just so I know?
Holy shit.
I mean, Slayer's, if she is the Slayer, she's already useless, so.
Okay.
Should have done that right away.
Holy
in hindsight.
shit. There's no reason.
That's fair.
With a tax fuck up that evil should win. But if they actually go for that.
Thanks, Jeff.
That clears all suspicions we have of Jeff.
Jeff is alone in Town Square right now, just waiting for somebody else to show up
I think
or do something.
We kind of reached our end back to Town Square.
And he posted in the text chat, guys,
All
seriously,
right.
it's not me. You don't have to all keep away. That was wonderful. Let's see. Let's go listen to... We'll go back to the bakery.
Okay. So, assuming that you are actually the Undertaker. Not the wrestler, but...
I was going to go Gong, but I didn't think anybody would know that reference.
I would absolutely get it. Okay,
Hell
so...
yeah.
If you are the Undertaker, if we kill Liz today, I protect you. If Jeff kills me, it's game over.
Yeah, it's
if
over.
Jeff is the demon.
Mhm.
And Jeff knows that I'm the monk.
Mm.
So at that point, we're just leaning on chat to...
we need chat to protect you. You protect me.
Yeah.
And hope that works out.
Yeah, or poison...
or poison Jeff.
Yeah, poison
if
Jeff,
they're the demon.
If he's the demon. But I really think it's Liz.
Leo, me too.
Really
Okay, so we're going on the idea. Somebody's gonna throw Liz up on the block, and we vote for her.
I'd be very curious. If Liz has been bluffing fortune teller,
but
or Jeff.
She could now Jeff and Liz are talking.
Does anybody know what Ashley is?
Dead.
She's dead.
Yeah, I never got to speak to them.
She said one thing, but I've heard another thing. But both were good characters.
Well, if I'm going to be honest with you, I think everybody but Liz has claimed a role, and to me at least. So one of them, Ashley or Liz, could be the poppy grower, but I don't know which one it could be.
I think it was Ashley.
I'm inclined to believe that.
Yeah.
I'm very inclined because Ashley's dead. So I'm very inclined to believe that.
Tell people that the imp is staying away from you when you are the imp.
Same thing can go for you being the soldier, though.
That's fine. I just know that I'm right.
Papers.
You're clearly
Oh
wrong.
man.
No.
To be fair, I do think Aaron's comment about
So
the
go
rest
ahead,
service
lay it
was
all out for
to
me.
everybody in the thing. Alex donated
who's what?
$50.
Yeah.
Thank you
No,
so
I'm not going to
much.
give you any more ammo.
I super appreciate that. Do you want
Who
to
do you think
protect
people are?
someone
Make
at
me
the
trust you.
on the circle? Let me know in the
Okay,
chat.
I think.
Never mind.
Hello.
Ruining everything.
I was just reminded of the attack situation. That's so
Hi-oh.
I'm sorry,
I'm dead.
buddy.
I've been dead the whole time.
Yeah.
Okay, Sam Reich.
Yep.
God, you wish. All of us wish, really, truly. Sam is a legend. Anyways, hey, welcome back to Town Square. You have 5 entire minutes to discuss your friend's fate.
Can somebody get Liz up there, please?
I was gonna say, does anybody? Wait, what was that? Jeff,
Yes.
are you
So-
doing it?
Did you?
You
Was
got
that an actual nomination?
Yeah.
Okay. It was hard to tell with other people talking and stuff, so I couldn't tell if it was just someone should nominate or you actually doing it. So Jeff has nominated Liz. Jeff, why have you nominated Liz?
So, thank you, Aaron. As I have talked with I've talked with everyone except Attack and Jerome. However, I've had a good amount of information from other people to where I think I can pinpoint everyone, and I have enough trust in everyone except for Liz. So when I talked to her yesterday, or this morning, or whatever today is, it didn't feel like she was able to give me a straightforward answer and pretty much just argued with me about not being the imp. So she claims to be Ravenkeeper, which is a decent bluff to try and keep the heat off of her if someone was going to try, an imp was going to try and kill her in the night. So it's a good defense. But everyone else I feel pretty trustworthy about as I've talked to you. So yeah, I think it's Liz. I'm also happy to go around my entire page if anybody just really wants to know.
Liz, your defense.
It's really funny that Jeff is claiming that I have such a great bluff when he also has such a great bluff in the form of the soldier, which is what he's been claiming. And the imp clearly enjoys the fact that all the heat is on me lately, and that's why they haven't killed me. And I haven't been able to use anything as the Raven Keeper because in order for me to get information, I have to die at night. Why would the imp kill me at night then?
I offered yesterday. I offered yesterday to die, and then you guys canceled it out. I said that I would die and prove to you that I was not the demon, and then tomorrow it had to be Liz. You guys decided to square it up and take me off the chopping block. I was willing and able.
I was not willing to die during the day because, again, I wouldn't have gotten any good information because dying at night's the whole thing that helps me.
Why would I have offered to die last night? I was trying to prove myself.
Mm.
Okay, I'm gonna run the vote.
Yeah.
There-
The only ghosts who have a vote are me, Attack, and Wartburg, correct?
That
Yeah.
is correct, yes.
Okay.
So there's only 4 people left alive, so there are just 2 votes required to put Liz on the block.
Jeff, are you gonna vote for your own nomination?
Yeah, no, I have to hit that button, don't I? Yes, thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, there you go. Thank you.
It's tricky. Don't worry.
My hand is up in spirit.
Respect.
In spirit.
Yeah, yeah, you got it.
3 is enough. Liz is currently on the block. Discussions can continue.
Now's your chance, Liz.
Oh, I need to.
I was going to. I nominate Jeff
All right, Liz nominates Jeff. Liz, why have you nominated Jeff?
Like I said, he also has a great bluff. And you guys, clearly there's been a 50-50 between me or Jeff up to this point. Also shown by yesterday's vote. And I'm also going to pull out. I will donate another $25
Ain't no way.
if the ghost will join me in this, and we successfully get Jeff tonight.
I mean,
Now
win or
you're trying
lose,
to
money to
bribe
charity is
people?
pretty nice.
It's for charity.
You want to
I don't
lose?
wanna
for
hear
I
it.
charity.
do have before we run the vote, I have a question for the accused. How are you so
Yes.
confident it's not Aaron? Because I'm not able to get any information on what her role is beyond the claims.
Because of, I am almost 100% sure it is not Aaron, because I think Aaron is too much enjoying the chaos that she is creating tonight based on the vibe that I've gotten from her.
Jeff, do you have any other defense that you would like to offer? I know Liz did her accusation. I did not actually offer your defense time, or you feel good?
I mean, I gave my defense. I don't
Okay.
know why you would think it was me if I offered to die last night to prove it to you.
All right.
Your choice to not do it.
That's a good point.
I am
If you're
going.
both telling the truth on your roles.
I'm going to run the vote. There are currently 3 on list, so 3 would tie and no one dies, or 4 required to put Liz or to put Jeff up. Excuse me. And replace Liz. I will point out that Jeff is unlikely to vote for himself, so if you want to replace Liz, this will require ghost votes. In the absence of ghost votes, all 3 living players would tie it, but not all. Being short of all the living players means it would not, and Liz would stay on the block.
My hand is not up in spirit.
Oh, we got 1 ghost
It is
vote.
down in spirit.
Charity. It's for charity.
Then do it. There it is.
3 votes. Ties it. So no one is on the block right now. Any further nominations? Right now, Jerome and Aaron are the only people who can nominate or be nominated.
But dare you put charity over logic?
You know,
Here's the
Mine
thing.
wasn't entirely illogical.
I respect it.
No.
If
I
you're
was
both
bought
telling the
last game.
truth, there's a certain way that the imp could play it. I'm like, I wanted to see how that goes.
I'm interested to see what happens.
Okay, I vote Liz then because I want to see somebody die.
Well, you can't.
You can't now.
Because
We did that already.
Yeah, she was already nominated.
Oh, so okay, I can't nominate. So
Yeah.
my only option would be Aaron.
Yeah, your only option is to nominate yourself or to nominate Aaron. So I guess my question is, Drone, do you have any intent to nominate yourself or to nominate Aaron?
No.
Aaron, do you have any intent to
Nope.
nominate yourself or nominate
Nope.
Drone? Okay.
No.
Okay. Then for a 3rd day in a row, no executions.
I love this game.
Everybody goes to sleep.
I'm sleepy.
I know. I also would like to sleep. Okay. Bunch of fucking cowards. So here's where this gets funny. Is I still have to go through the motions, but if Aaron is smart, Aaron will protect Jerome again, which means nobody can die tonight. Because the imp can't kill Jeff. If Liz tries to kill Aaron, the protection will go off. The chat protection. If Liz tries to kill Jerome, the monk protection will go off. Legit asking how much to execute Aaron. I don't know. I don't feel like it'd be fair to introduce that without prior consent from all players involved, that there's a number where you could just execute somebody. I thought about adding that as a thing. But then I was afraid it was gonna just get too chaotic. So, alright, so we're gonna fucking... Hello!
Hi.
Hi!
Fucking hell.
Who would you like to protect tonight? On night
I'm-
fucking 5.
On night fucking 5 of this chaotic game, I'm going to protect Juron.
Okay. Jerome is protected. Thank you very
Uh-huh.
much.
All right, bye.
Bye. Liz!
I don't know how I'm doing this.
It's fucking buck wild from every
Oh.
viewpoint. Who would you like to attack tonight?
I think I've carried Erin along as far as I can carry her because she did say if she's still trying to win.
Is that a formal you're attacking Erin?
Yeah, because I can still pin it on the others potentially.
Okay. You are attacking Erin. Thank you very much.
Goodbye.
I gotta write down in my notes. All right, so Liz attacks Erin. Erin is protected, so the marker goes away, but Erin is still alive. This is the game that doesn't end. Oh boy. All right, yeah, and I have nobody else to visit because we didn't execute anybody, so the Undertaker doesn't get anything. God, this recap is gonna be shenanigans. Okay, so let's get everybody. Oh, I tried looking up Upsy Daisy as a GIF thing. And don't do that. They're all terrifying.
The epitome of how we all feel is that GIF.
Yep. Good morning to everyone. All 4 of you.
No way.
That's why I voted to make the tie happen.
So
Chaos.
Well done, chat.
So chat or the demon was like, nah,
Or
I'm good.
the imp is like, I'm gonna attack the soldier on purpose.
Or that could also be a thing. or that was my impression of a seal.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Anyways. Your 10 minutes starts now.
I don't think we need 10 minutes.
No,
No.
I'm good.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
I just nominate someone now.
Sure.
Cool, I nominate Liz.
All right, Jeff nominates Liz. Jeff, why have you nominated Liz?
Because everything that was said before.
Ditto.
Respect.
Okay. Liz, do you have a defense?
Everything I said before.
Perfect. All right.
I think
There-
you tried to kill me just to throw chaos into this. And then I was a soldier and you couldn't do it.
There are 4 of you left alive still. 2 votes required to put Liz on the block.
Question.
Answer.
Am I the only ghost with a vote left?
Yes.
Yes, you
Yes,
are.
because you didn't take the bribery yesterday, and therefore the bribery didn't happen.
I can only be bought once. I'm not a slut.
Go ahead, continue.
All right, I'm going to run the vote. 2 required.
Man, it's so good that this game doesn't have double jeopardy.
Jeff,
Respect
you
that.
piece of shit.
I respect that, Jeff. If I were you, I totally would have. I totally would have.
Oh, she voted for herself.
5 is enough and unbeatable. Liz is executed and does
was
not
unbeatable.
die. Everyone goes to sleep.
God damn it.
I'm going to lose my mind. My marbles are lost. I'm going to bed.
Oh, God.
Yeah, because it was unbeatable. There was no reason to keep talking. So, as long as Liz attacks Aaron, we will go to final day for realsies tomorrow. God, right now in our text chat, I got all couple letters wide chat, many question marks and exclamation points. That was so good. I'm so glad I got to use is executed and does not die. I'm so happy that happened. I wanted it from the very beginning. God. All right. Let's go visit Aaron. Hello.
This is the best game.
This is the only way I want to play Clocktower from now on. This is the best.
Right?
Anyways,
Oh my god.
I'm relatively
crying, I'm laughing
yeah.
so hard. Like the second we came back and no one was dead, I was like, all right. Either Liz targeted Joran and like I got it right, or she targeted me and chat saved me, or somebody paid to poison her. So two of those three are chat, and I was just like, great, wonderful. And then like the second you went, all right, 5 is unbeatable, I was like, no. Fucking no. Like I knew what you were about to say.
I mean, it was true. 5 was unbeatable, so it's like the day ends.
Fucking hell. Chat, thank you. Yeah, absolutely. You all are... Yeah, God, you all are incredible.
I love it so much. Anyways, I'm sure I know the answer, but who would...
Same bullshit.
That's
yeah,
what I figured.
I now live with him at this point, I think. I've got a little drawer full of my stuff. It's cute.
Your toothbrush is there, so like that's how you know it's serious.
There, yeah.
I do need to relay something that from the chat, but I'm saying this that I think there was a misunderstanding. So I'm pre-defending you here.
Thank you.
Pathos is saying yell at Aaron for disrespecting me because you made a comment about I happened to catch you making a wrestler reference and then being like I didn't know if anybody was going to get this other reference. And I know that you probably meant the other people in the chat, like the voice chat with you, and not the chat listening.
That wasn't me that said that.
Oh, well, there we go. So then maybe what is Pathos upset about? Because I thought it was that, but it was forever ago now, so.
Yeah, no, because, like, I made that joke. I said he's the Undertaker, but he's not the wrestler. And Matt said I was going to do Gong, but I didn't think anybody would get that reference.
Okay. So, yeah, so I'm not entirely sure why Pathos is upset now.
Yeah, Pathos, why are you yelling at me?
We'll find out. I'll report back.
Okay,
I'm going to go now and hope that this game maybe ends at some point.
God, I want it to. All right.
Bye.
Love you all. Bye.
Hello.
Chat, I love you. I don't know how I can. Technically, I can still pull this off, right?
Yeah. So in
It's
theory,
not
what tomorrow in theory is final day. I say in theory because who the fuck knows anymore. You're gonna see a nomination pop up. It's just so I can clear your mark. So.
Okay.
Who would you like to? Who would you like to attack?
Before I do that, I like how Duran thinks I donated to save myself.
I can confirm nobody in the game donated to benefit themselves at any point tonight. So, but no, not a 24-hour Blood on Clocktower stream. We would all lose our fucking minds. Anyways,
I'm already losing my mind.
Yeah, this is already so late. I'm so tired. Who do you want to attack?
Let's go, Aaron.
Okay.
Again.
All right. You attack Aaron. Thank you very much.
Love you, chat.
Bye. I was so afraid she was going to change her mind and attack Jerome, and we were just going to wake up with 4 people again. That would have been fucking insane. Oh, come on, everybody. Come on. I believe in you. I know it's late and we're all sleepy. We're gonna pull you up and we're gonna pull you up.
Huh?
Great.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
Good.
Do it, Jeff.
Sorry,
go ahead.
Good morning, everybody, but not quite everybody. We did finally have some progress, which feels bad to say, but I think we're also all just like, holy shit, this is the week that doesn't end. Unfortunately, our poor Aaron did pass in the night. So sad. So we are down to 3 people. So no private chats. It is one of these people, at least one of these people is evil. One of them is the demon. At least one of these players is good. You, assuming there's no more shenanigans, have to get it right today, or in theory, you go to sleep and the demon kills, and then it's just down to 2, and that is the demon win condition. So, with that all said, nominations
Jeff
are open.
nominates Liz.
Jeff nominates Liz for the third day in a row. Do you have anything new to add?
No.
That's hilarious. I think that is fucking hilarious.
Liz, do you have anything to add to your defense?
He's trying to keep the heat off himself.
Is it another day? I feel like the last one didn't happen.
We are groundhogging day this so hard. Groundhog daying is I don't know. Yeah.
Groundhogging.
We're groundhogging.
Anyway.
Anyways, 3 people alive, 2 votes required. Liz is the one on the block. Jeff nominated Liz. There we go. We have 3 votes. Now, here's the thing, is the only way that's beatable is if someone votes for themselves. So I feel like, Liz, you could nominate someone, but unless that person votes for themselves, because there are no ghost votes anymore, that vote would not go through. So, do you want to try to nominate someone just for the show of it, or shall we
I nominate Jerron because he needs to feel the block at some point.
Okay.
I felt it the first round, okay?
Liz has nominated Jerron. I feel like that you gave your case of just no other reason than he's been, untainted by the executioner's stand so far.
He needs the experience.
Okay.
He needs the stress.
Great. Jerron, do you have any defense for that?
Man, I just wish more people had died on the block so I could have used my Undertaker ability more than one time.
But to be fair, as we're about to find out, the one time you got it was fucking gold. So
first time I'm an Undertaker and actually got to use it. So this has been a great round.
Yeah, you are kind of cursed that way. All right. So this is clearly not gonna go through, and I don't think.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Chad has the funniest thing.
Oh God. Okay. There we go.
The funniest opportunity to do exactly what I want them.
Well, they can't because
List has already been saved.
List has already been saved, and it's a one per game per person. So, otherwise,
salute to the fallen.
Because I didn't want to get trapped here forever. So with all of the votes possible, Liz is executed and does finally die. And congratulations to the good team for their second win in a row.
All it took was charity.
Oh my God. Okay, so
Listen, I'm proud of how
the fact that
far
you
I
got
made
this
it.
far after Attack fucking beefed it is so good.
My brother.
Just fucking.
So I know that a lot of you put together what happened. I think my favorite part of it was the interaction between Attack and Aaron. It was pretty good.
Yeah.
So on night 1, our poisoner Attack poisoned Ash, but it was far too late because Ash, as the poppy grower, had already had their power pop off. Wartburg, our empath, got a 0, and that was unfortunately the only night that he got info. Let's see. During the day, Attack in a bit of a blind panic, I think, because of not knowing that his demon was Liz. Went for a bluff that made him very disposable very quickly, and then said he was cool to die. And the chat did not bail him out of that. So, he died from execution on day 1. So our Undertaker, Jerome, got to learn, because he was not poisoned, he got to learn that Attack was the poisoner. Which he was suspicious of immediately, because that would be fucking insane, right?
Right? Right?
At night, our monk Aaron did pick Jeff to protect because Jeff wasn't very forthcoming with what they were initially, but he was the soldier and didn't need that protection, which he did admit to the following day. And so then Aaron moved their protection to Jerome quite smartly. I feel like that was a very good call. My other favorite thing from night...
Aaron up well. when I gave her 3 BS bluffs and one of them happened to be the monk.
And then I literally just said, "Oh, okay, I'm just gonna choose this one then, and I'm just gonna lean into the bid."
The bit was my fucking favorite part of everything. You were openly telling people who you were, and everyone's like, that can't be true. So that was wonderful. My favorite part of night 2 is after attack is already dead, I go to visit Liz and go, who do you want to attack? And Liz is like, I kind of feel like I just want to kill myself and star pass to my minion. So that way I know, like, I don't have to deal with it. And then, like, we can find each other. And I'm dying.
I considered it so hard, but I'm like, I can't bring myself to do it.
Yeah.
But I almost did it.
I would have, like, the game would have ended. Right? If I just woken you all up and been like, Liz is dead and the good team wins, you all would have lost your minds. But I do think the way it turned out ended up being way better. She instead opted to attack Wartburg, so he no longer got any empath information. Of course, Wartburg 0 came from the fact that he was seated next to Jeff the Soldier, and Matt the Saint, who it didn't. This is, I think, the only chat redemption that didn't end up pinging off. The day that you guys were the closest to considering executing Matt, he was poisoned by Sassy. You're welcome.
Okay.
So if you guys had executed him, he would have been dead, and the game would have continued, and you all would have been like, "Who the fuck is the outsider, and what is he doing?"
Oh my god! I could have actually pulled it off.
That would have been so good. That would have been so good. Let's see. Yeah, Liz attacked Ashley on night 3, which made me have to retreat to the storyteller hut and go, okay, shit's about to start happening. Because I had some redemptions I had to sort out, and then I was like, cool. No one has chosen, of those redemptions, no one has chosen to poison Ashley, so I went to go visit Attack and Liz and was able to tell them who their evil partners were. Which was good because during the day, the two of them had ended up in a conversation alone in a room that was not quite as funny as the one that Attack had with Aaron, but was a close second.
Here's the thing, it continued afterwards, and it just got worse.
Yeah, day 3, a whole bunch of nominations. You guys tied it, so that way nobody would die. Night 4, Liz attacked Matt, so the threat of Saint went away. And then we got stuck in the endless loop because we had another tied vote to remove people from the block the next day. And then night 5 happened. So, while we were in the final bits of day 4, a new viewer, Alex, thank you so much for popping in.
Hey, Alex.
Donated.
She's one of my homies.
Oh, perfect. Well, Alex saved your ass. Alex donated $50 to give you protection, which was good because then Liz did turn around and attack you that night. At the same time, you guys were clearly on to Liz, so after the battle of the Jeff and Liz votes, Leo popped in, dropped $50 to protect Liz.
Thanks, Leo.
And at first I was like, oh, the vote didn't go through. It ended up better because... So yeah, Liz tried to attack Aaron. Alex protected you, so you lived. We went to day 5. Shenanigans happened. You all were like, yes, 5 votes on Liz. Let's go. And then Liz did not die from execution thanks to Leo. And then finally, a death of the night happened where Liz attacked Aaron again. Liz, I have to ask a question. You hesitated. When I came to you on that last night, you hesitated like you were still thinking. Did you think about switching to Jerome?
Yes.
Oh my fucking god. We would have woken up with 4 people again, and I think we all would have lost our minds.
I was considering it. Like, Jeff was never on the table because of the soldier claim. I'm like, he's the one I'm trying to pin this on.
Yeah.
And I almost went to Jerome, but I'm like, no, if Aaron actually is the monk, then she's the only one that I can progress with.
Yeah. It was fucking incredible.
I want to point out that I went the journey I went through from the first time Jen visited me. I was in so much distress. And I'm like, why did you do this to me?
Yeah.
To the last time, like, there's the ever so slightest chance I could pull this out and win.
The fact that you were down your poisoner immediately and still made it to the final day is very impressive. So, like, yeah, well done,
you're
and
welcome
thank you,
to-
chat. I do also want to point out, and I'll let other people talk in a second. I do want to point out, at no point did anybody playing the game donate to affect the game. I do want to point that out. Nobody cheated. This was all chat.
Thanks,
I love
chat.
Thanks, chat.
Also,
Thanks, chat.
quick clarification, storyteller. Blind Panic had nothing to do with it until after I talked with Matt. My plan was had a solid reason and everything behind it, and it wasn't until Matt pointed out the logical conclusion of that plan that I realized I had fucked up.
So good. I
was
love
like,
it.
yeah, cool. I will pretend to be drunk, and I know how I can get that to happen because either, or I will play to try and be drunk, or I'll nail it and find the fortune teller and be safe. And then Matt was like, "Sure, but that that means you're good to die tonight, right?" Oh yeah. For this to be logically consistent, you're right. Oh fuck.
The best part of that was honestly me doing the bit, and then an attack going, "Okay, yeah, let's go talk," and me going in and going, "Are you my demon?" And he goes, "Are you my demon?" And I went, "Are you my demon?" He goes, No, seriously, are you my demon?" I really fucked up. Please help. And I just started laughing, and I was like, "Okay, what happened?" And he told me what happened, and I went, okay. Well, and all I could think was, as somebody who's run this game dozens of times, I went, the poor evil team is so fucked.
Absolutely.
I'm done. I'm done helping the good team for a while.
I appreciate
sow
that.
as much chaos as I can.
And that's I literally told Jen, like, when I started attacking you, I'm like, I've dragged Aaron along for as long as I can.
Yeah.
She says she still wants to win.
Yeah.
I do want to win.
I told Ash on night fucking 4, I think, because Ash was like, "Are you the poisoner?" I was like, "I have no way to not be the poisoner at this point. Fine, yes, I'm the minion, but I'm not going to tell you who my demon is." But I told Ash while Jin was there for chat that it was a fun experience to watch being a minion that was able to star pass for no good reason. It just let Aaron be the minion instead for a little while.
Silver lining compliment. The fact that it was such a dumb play I thought was impossible from you. I was like, that makes no sense.
The number of chats I popped into that were like, yeah, like I heard someone say that like Attack was the poisoner, but like that can't be true. He can't have done that.
I was dumbfounded.
Other than panicking at Aaron, I was like, I played it straight. I was like, yeah, no, I was the washerwoman, and I was trying to sow that discord until Matt was able to shut down the idea of there being a Baron and everything at all. It's like, well, I'm ruined. Well, it's fine. I did what I could.
I will say 2 things. Number 1, someone redeemed some points for hydrate, so everybody drink some water.
My bladder can't take it anymore.
Number 2,
That must be here.
Number 2, I will say that if that execution had been able to go through on Matt, you could have pushed for drunk again because he clearly was not the outsider if he died and the game didn't end. So there was still a moment there where you could have done that. If that had gone through. Lots of things had to go right, but you still made it pretty good. Number 3, I want to point out we raised $350 during this stream. I didn't think we were going to do something quite that ridiculous for the first Extra Life stream of the year. So thank you guys for joining me for it. Thank you, chat, for doing stuff. Isla, thank you very much for that resub for just now. It is so late for so many of us, so unless anybody has something they direly need to get out, I'll wrap it up here so everybody can go have sleepies and go to the bathroom and all of that stuff. Because this went longer than I anticipated, but it was a ton of fun. This was an incredible level of chaos that I think was a fun level of chaos and not like a frustrating, okay, what do we do because the chat keeps poisoning people. I think it worked out pretty well.
I
Also, it was a great game.
This session, I think the most. I had the most fun playing.
Yeah, this
during
was
this.
This was a good time. This is like the only way I want to play Clocktower now. Playing Clocktower with crowd control on is wonderful.
Hilarious.
So we'll wrap it up here.
Thanks again, chat.
For the rest of Extra Lifey things, I'll be doing dedicated streams towards it for over the course of the rest of the year. We'll do some video gaming streams. If we can get up to the $750 milestone at some point, we will schedule another game of this with this group of people, and we will play the second script, which is called Sex and Violets. And that introduces all new characters and a new mechanic. We've been able to play it a couple of times in our private games, and it's
You think this is chaos?
Yeah. If you want to learn more about Clocktower, I highly recommend it. We have a ton of fun with it, and I greatly enjoy it. Aaron, I heard mentioned it earlier. There's a group called No Rules Barred that has a YouTube channel that they do a lot of board game content, which is how I've been learning about a lot of board games. And I'm like, oh, that's interesting. I want that now. But they have done a very long, wonderful series of them playing Blood on the Clocktower, and a lot of them virtually via Discord and Zoom and whatever like that. But they have 2 seasons of an in-person game, one that is fully released and one that they kickstarted. They've just now started releasing. 2 of the episodes are out. They're all great because the storyteller they have is actually from the Pandemonium Institute, who is the creators of this game, and so he's like, he knows this shit, and always has a really good explanation of how all the roles work, and runs those games very well. So if you want to experience more of it, I highly recommend all of those videos. So Carl, it is very late for you to get dinner now. It is very late. But hello. With that, any final words?
Thanks, chat.
Thank you.
Thanks, chat, and thank you, Jen, for the invite and for running these 2 games. You did an absolutely fantastic job. Great stream, and just thank you.
Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Everybody, have a good night. Get some sleep. Drink some water. Eventually, think about eating a vegetable. And I will.
Don't eat any allergens.
Don't eat anything you're allergic to. Jesus Christ, people, stop doing that. And I'll see everybody on Wednesday. Bye.
Bye.
Great session. Good night.